Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Sorry, a few minutes late, but we are ready to roll. Looking forward to finding some goodies tonight, getting some more silver on the board. And welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys had a great week. I am looking forward to hunting some goodies tonight, finding some silver, I hope. So we will see how it goes. But welcome in. Who we got here? Ron Pierce in the house. Chicken Man Dan is here. Eric A. Good to see you guys. Chris Helms is with us. James Benson in the house. Martin Bowen is here. Rolf, good evening. Doug Wagner, how are you? Brian Jensen is with us. Let's see, who else do we got here? I'm sure I'm probably missing some names, but welcome in if I do miss you. So, Jim Thompson in the house, how you doing? BH Ringer is here. Good evening to you guys. Silver Diction in the house as well. Let's see, who else do we got? Brian Robeson, good evening to you. Greg Chapman is here. Renee and me in the house. So welcome in, everybody. If I missed you, my apologies. Leighton Hallman is here. Silver Serpent in the house as well. So good evening, everybody. Let's get after it. I am ready to go. Am I on? I'm not. Thank you, Chicken Man Dan. I didn't check that. Now I am on live chat. Let me switch both screens because I also have one on Streamlabs as well. So there it is. Good evening, everybody. Let's get after it. We will be rolling with the same giveaways as usual tonight. We will have EOS 1, 2, and 3, a 50, 75, and 100 likes. We also have a goodie from Roy Hathaway. He contacted me earlier. We will have a Roy is the Man Gaw tonight as well. So excited about that. Mrs. O says, shh. I have that really loud microphone. Oh, thank you, Roy. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. And I will get with you on the money going back your way. So thank you. I appreciate it. Gambit 7 in the house. So we have Lori Camarista with all 3 boxes tonight. She did 3 no frills boxes. So it'll be whatever is in the box and 2 wheel spins. So let's go ahead. Oh, great, Eric A. I think I have everything out to you. So I was hoping to get shipping done last night. We got home from working at the house. We watched something for a little bit. Lynn went to bed. I fell asleep on the couch. And I did not get shipping done. So I will definitely get it done next Friday. It will go out on Saturday. So my apologies. So just bear with me here. It's been kind of a wild week. But we'll get after it either way. The house has been slow, Jim. Lynn was sick. I was sick. All the snow we got made things a little difficult. So, but we're kind of back on track. We were there last night. I'm actually working at the coin shop tomorrow, doing a little work for them. So I will not be at the house tomorrow. So also I will remind you guys again, if you have time, if you have the app, if you want to check it out, they did 3 great shows on Whatnot this week. Xenia Coin Shop did. So pop in and check them out. Also, don't forget about their eBay site. Like I said, they have been sponsoring some races and stuff here with the giveaways for that. I have a silver proof set that we'll have tonight in the race from Xenia Coin also. And then he should have some grab bags for me, hopefully tomorrow. So that is kind of where we're at. So let's get after it with Lori Camarista. She is not here. Yeah, they are in Whatnot. He said they had a great first 3 days, so they're definitely enjoying it. So I'm going to go ahead and start a poll. Lori isn't here, so she said to have you guys pick. So I'm going to start with the four banks first. We're going to pick the banks, and then from the 2 top banks, we will pick boxes. So that's how we're going to have to do it. She is still recovering, but other than that, I believe in good spirits. So just about done getting this typed out. All right, there are your banks right there. So let's pick out a bank for Lori to get her started, and then we will take the 2 top banks, and then we will pick boxes based on that. Hopefully I can fit them all into the poll. They only give you 4 options. So, hey, retired old guy, good evening. Yep, the grab bags will be back next week with the whatnot stuff and everything else happening. And he was going to make me some up today. I realized he had taken all the bags home. So he's supposed to bring me some back up tomorrow. I actually need to text him and remind him. So I should have some tomorrow. We should be good to go. So anyway, let's see here. What do we have going on? 37% right now for the peanut butter bank. Peanut butter bank and the CU bank in the lead right now. Mrs. O says, hello everyone. Good luck and have a fun night. Oh, we are at 50 likes, by the way. All right. Got a new dump bank, and they're okay for me doing as much coin as I do a week. Awesome. You were very welcome, Jolly Roger. They're out there. You just got to find them. They're willing to work with you. So, oh, your $50 box was all 2026 Ds. The new design is out there. I actually just had somebody email me. I am buying some rolls of 2026s, so I will have them available next week for anybody that does want some. We will have the 2026s available. They're going in the mail tomorrow, so I will have some rolls of 2026 halves available if anybody is looking for some, starting next week, hopefully. So, all right, it looks like we're going to close the poll. It is going to be Peanut Butter Bank and the CU Bank. So let me go ahead and get those boxes put up, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. So here we go. Which box? Question mark. And we have PB1. We have PB2. And then we have CU1 and CU2. All right, there's the 4 boxes we're going to go with on the first roll here. Like I said, Lori did pick up all 3 No Frills boxes this week, so appreciate her doing that. Hopefully we'll bring her some good luck here and get her some goodies. So we'll go ahead, jump in the poll, let me know which box you like. Peanut butter box, PB2, is way out in the lead right now, so way out in the lead. 46%, followed by CU2. So we're going to give this about a minute or so here, and then we are going to close it up. You're right, Hartford Junction. Peanut butter is good, one of my favorites. I have not heard from Lori. She emailed me after the stream last week, Vinny, and said to go ahead and have the chat pick boxes. She didn't think she would be able to be here tonight. So we'll see how it goes. But that's the last I have heard of her was from Eric A., member for I had no idea, he says. Do some wheel spins. Yeah, we will be doing some wheel spins for Lori for sure. All right, there it is. It looks like it's going to be Peanut Butter 2. PB2 box. Boxes, I have different levels. D. Robbins, I'm sold out for this week. I have 1 left for next week. If you go into the description of the video, I will have those listed in there, the box options that are available. Shell Bell, member for 32 months. Man, you guys been hanging a long time. Excited to have you. Hopefully you and the Chicken Man are doing well, Shell Bell. And we're going with PB2. PB2. This box is a little busted up, but we're going to hunt her anyway. PB boxes have been the ones with the silver here the last few weeks. Chris Helms, member for 20 months. 20 months. All right, so let me go ahead and slide these to the side. There is PB1 right there. Brian Jensen, member for 34 months. Man, the months are just flying by, aren't they, everybody? It's been a long time. Some of you guys have been hanging out, but I am happy to have you here. This thing is all busted up from the bank, so tired of the freaking go. I'm with you there, Shell Bell. I'm as tired of it as you are. All right. I do not see any enders. I do see a lot of new coin in here. So we may or may not switch out of this box. We'll see how it goes. There is a new one on the end of almost every roll, on one end or the other, if not both. So let's see what happens. Hopefully it won't be that bad. Rob had a epic box last night, if you guys didn't see it, on the live stream. So they're still out there. They are still out there. Hey, Emil, how you doing? Silverman92 in the house as well. Good evening to you guys. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 for Lori. Hopefully we're not loaded with new coins. I'm worried about it, though. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not terrible. We'll see how it goes here. And there is an NIFC, Hartford Junction. Oh, no, that's not an NIFC. With a $10 super chat, Rick's Coffee Fund, and go Seahawks. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Good luck to your Seahawks. Hopefully they can pull it out. We'll see. I think it's going to be an interesting game. Very interesting game, I think. So thank you a bunch. I appreciate it. Oh, the 50 likes. Yes, let me get the 50 likes rolling here. Give me a second. I'll get that going, and then I'll open a couple rolls while you guys are 50 liking here in just a second. Let me get the Nightbot up and running. Giveaways. Next. Next. All right, 50 likes is open if you guys want to jump in. I'm going to hunt a couple more rolls here. And then we will draw a 50 likes winner coming up. The 2 best teams are playing, says retired old guy. There is Seahawks Mariners Kraken Rich in the house as well. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you are doing well. All right, here we go. This is roll number 2. And this has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 new ones. 10 new coins in this roll, so we'll hunt the first 5. I will let you guys decide if we should switch it out. We had 6 in the first one, 10 in the second roll. We could pop a silver out here in these first 5. That would change things up real fast. Real fast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new ones in this roll. All right, I am leaning towards giving you guys the option to switch out, but we got 2 more to check here. The numbers will have to drop dramatically, though. All right, there it is. Roll 4. I'm going to do the 50 likes right after this. And this one has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new ones as well. All right, we're going to have the option to swap. I'm going to get through the 50 likes first, and then you guys let me know what you think. All right, let's jump over and get a 50 likes winner. Good luck, everybody, on the 50 likes. There it is, right there, 50 likers. Here we go, and the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer will be the winner. There it is, Michael Spicer right there. Congratulations, Michael Spicer, on the win. All 10 envelopes are available, my friend. You let me know which one you like. All 10 currently available. And we will see what... Hey, what do you mean? How you doing? He says number 4. All right, number 4. Let's see what number 4 holds. Here are the 10 envelopes. 1, 2, 3. There is number 4 right there. Number 4 will have, well, it's not the best one, Michael Spicer, but it's going to be a $4 and some change war nickel right there for you. And that is going to be a 1943 out of Philly. So congratulations. Not the best prize, but certainly not the worst. Congrats on the silver, my friend. There it is right there, 50 likes. He says, chest it. All right, we'll do that. Let me grab the chest here real quick. Oh. And there it is. It's starting to pile up. We're starting to get a pile in the old chest this year. There is another nickel right there from Michael Spicer. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Another fine silver addition to the chest right there. Very nice. Hey, Crate Craft, good evening. NC Prospectors, how you doing? All right. We're going to go ahead and swap out of this box. You guys let me know if you're good with that. And does anybody remember what the second box was when we picked this one? The second voted on. I want to say it was CU2. I know, it's crazy, Hartford Junction. Who would have thought? It was almost $6 a week ago. It is wild. All right, it looks like CU2. All right, we're just going to swap it right now. I don't think there was any reason to go any further. We were getting more and more new ones, so. All right, let me get rid of peanut butter 2. And we will go to CU2 and see what happens with this one. Hopefully it's better than the last one. All right, here we go, Lori. I know she's not here. There it is, CU2. Let's pan out a little bit here. And let's see what we got. Hopefully there's some goodies in here. I am hoping. Circulated. Oh, this is pretty circulated here. There is some new ones, but not nearly like that last box. I do not see any silver enders, but that's all right. It is definitely a circulated box. This one will be very huntable. All right, there it is. There we go. Nope, you're good, Crafty. We swapped out of box 1. A lot of new coins, so we just got into a different one. We're going to see how this goes for Lori. This is our backup pick here, CU2. These boxes were hauling all the silver a few months ago, but they have been a little rough as of late. Maybe today is redemption day. 4 new coins in that one. I did only get 3 boxes. The WB Bank actually had 6 boxes today. They're going to hold the other 3 till next week and not order for me, so I figured, you know what, I really didn't have time to go through all them, so I'm just going to wait her out here for next week. So here we go. Jeff Provost, good evening, how are you? JC likes Pam in the house. We will have our regular duck races going on as well tonight. We have, for the Xenia race, we're going to have a 1994 silver proof set. We're also going to have the CC race tonight. We only have 3 weeks left for your chance to get into the CC race. So be on the lookout for that as well. 3 more weeks to get in. And then obviously we will run the Saturday special as well. That'll be between box 2 and 3. Hey, Muscle Shell, how you doing? There is roll number 3 right there. This is definitely going to be a good circulated box for sure. There's a 1983, not the no FG. First race I'm actually going to do $2 a spot on that one, Vinny. Be a $2 donation per spot on the first race for the 1994 Silver Proof set. Be a $2 one. Got your Buffalo Nickel album, found the 1928, upgraded. Nice, JC. That was a pretty nice album, wasn't it? I almost kept it. I was close. I almost kept it. And then I said, you know what? I want to do it myself. I want to fill it myself. So I decided to let that one go. But it was definitely a nice one for sure. I thought. Hopefully you thought the same. All right, here we go. Roll number 5. Roll 5. And that one's got a few more new ones in it, but not terrible. Definitely worth it. Good. I'm glad you were happy with it. So I may do a few more of those in the near future. We will see. There's a decent looking 1973, not the DDO. There's a 1982 D. Man, we're at 70 likes already. Nice. Thank you, guys. We'll be at the 75 likes here before you know it. All right, here we go. Roll number 6, box 1 for Lori Camarista here. Might have one new coin maybe in this roll. Nope, it's going to be a Nifty. First find of the night will be a 2013, not intended for circulation. That is a 2002 through 2020 is your NIFCs, for those who don't know. I'm going to get a lot of questions like that. Ooh, a spot for the CC race, says Vinny. Very nice. Let me get your name down, Vinny. I got to grab some paper. I forgot that. Supposed to find the 1963 quarter in the Coinstar. Nice. That's a great find. All right, let's see here. This will be CC race. Let me get VMC in for a spot. Got you, Vinny. You were on the list, my friend. All right, here we go. On to roll 7, box 1. I like the mix of coin. This should be good. Whoa, Jim Thompson throwing out memberships. Jim Thompson with 1 Hunting Southwest Ohio membership. It is membership drawing night, by the way, everybody. Tonight will be membership drawing night. And welcome in Lisa D with the membership. Thank you, Jim Thompson. We'll have members drawings at the end of the stream tonight. Monthly members drawings coming up. Captain Vic in the house. How you doing, Captain Vic? All right, come on. Roll number 8. And 1 NIFC to speak of so far, and that was it. We have not found the 90 yet this year. There is a bounty, half-ounce bounty on the first Walker, first Barber. And there's a first Walker, first Benji. There's also a 1-ounce silver round bounty on a Barber if we happen to find one. Ooh, Barber coming. I'm all about it. All about it. Oh, there is some more NIFCs. It looked like somebody may have opened and dumped a roll of 2013s. There's another one, and another one, and another one. 4 NIFCs now, all 2013s. Thank you again, Jim Thompson, for their membership, brother. I appreciate it. Congrats to Lisa D on being the lucky recipient. 2 seated liveries and Benji coming. Oh, man. That should have been in that box Rob hunted last night. There's another 2013 right there. That's number 5. There is number 6. All 2013s tonight. First 77D of the night right there. Not going to be the DDO. There is a 74D, first one of those tonight as well. Not the DDO. We're due for something really exciting. I feel like something really exciting's coming. I hope so. We are definitely due. I don't know what that is. It looks pretty nice. Nice looking 1972D. Not the no FG though. Vincent, been on a hot streak finding Indian heads. Nice, Vincent. I did pick up another penny box today. I have one box, one bank I can still pick up every week now. I'm back to getting penny boxes. Only one a week, but I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about it at all. Valerie says, come on, Sammy. All right, here we go. Oh, come on, box. Please give us something here. There is a 1973D. I have one box available for next week, and that is it. The other two are gone. So if you're interested in a box for next week, only have one available. The week after is open. Your bank's letting you get 20 rolls now. That's better than it was. Wasn't you at 5 before? Ooh, 1902 today. Nice. I thought they were holding you at 5 before, Silver Addiction. They letting you get a few more. That's nice if they are. I'd be very happy about that. I did pick up $210 in customer wrap dimes again today. I'm trying it again. I got $480 worth about 3 weeks ago, and it was an absolute dud. I didn't find anything. So I'm hoping this is better. Back here soon and see if they can sell a box. I hope they can. I hope you can get a box again. Who opened this good box you're talking about and what channel? Rob Finds Treasure last night is the one I was talking about earlier. He had, was it 30 90s and 30 some 40s last night in box 1. It was pretty fun. I actually sat and watched it. And then I promptly fell asleep right after that. I have been, since I was sick, what was it, 2 weeks ago now? I have been exhausted. I am telling you, it's just like I get home at night and I am done. I don't understand what the deal is, but it has definitely been kind of weird because I'm usually not quite that way, but it has been a rough. Oh, there's an NIFC, a different one, 2004. Yes, Rob also had a personal hunt, had a Barber Ender, and found a second one in the box. So that was a fun one last night for sure. That means they're still out there. You can still find them. Nope, it was pretty cool to see. So I have found, I think, two or three barbers ever. And they were both, I think they were both in the same year. And that is it. You don't find the barbers very often. I would love to find them more often, but it just don't happen. So I would be happy to find one this year. So, ooh, 74 likes. We are one away. One away from the 75 likers. Be coming up next. Woo, man, she is a hot one in this room tonight, everybody. She is a hot one. Hey, K-San, how you doing? I still have a package to get to you, too, as well, K-San. I didn't forget about it. Don't panic. It's coming. All right, here we go. Come on. This is going to be roll 18 right here. So far, I'm going to update the board here in a second. All right, K-San, thank you. I just wanted you to know it's still here. I got it. I've been trying to wait till everybody has two packages if I can. I won't wait too long, but I think you do have to now, maybe. But anyway, it'll be coming. I was hoping to ship last night. I was out of it. What is the CC race? I am for 8 weeks, Chip, I am running a race every night. The top 3 is going to get a 1883 CC GSA. Right there, there'll be 24 people in the final race. And the winner is going to get that beautiful 1883 CC. Morgan Dollar is in GSA case. Do I have a fluorescent light plugged in close? I don't have a fluorescent light. I have a LED light that is over my mat here. It's an LED bulb. So that's the only thing I have. I got into the computer earlier and I was looking around in there. I don't hear any fans hitting. Do we have the phantom noise tonight? Do we have the phantom noise? Thank you, Hartford Junction. I appreciate it. So did that answer your question, Chip, on the CC race? Hopefully it did. I actually stole this idea from somebody else, but I asked first, and they said they didn't care, so. Okay, it is still there. All right, it's irritating. Yeah, I pulled the side of my computer case off earlier, and I was down in there. It's just as quiet as can be in there. So I am not sure. I do have a couple things plugged into a USB switch because I don't have enough spots. I may buy a higher end USB switch. This one was a kind of a cheaper one. Reminds me of the film projector you used in grade school. I remember those. I remember those. Has it been there the whole time, or is it still going in and out? Is it still going in and out? It seemed like it was hit and miss last week, but it wasn't all the time. It's in and out. All right. It's got to be something weird. I don't know. Must be something weird. It looks like maybe. Did we hit 75 likes? Not yet. We're only at 74, I see on my end. We're not there yet. So I do have some different... They're packed. I have some different covers for my mic. I'm going to try that out at some point. There's another 2013 NIFC. Oh, we are now at 75 likes. All right, go ahead, get in, guys, on the 75 likes. It is open. I'm going to hunt this roll and one more. Well, you guys are getting in. That's true, Jim Thompson. It is a very true story right there. The faster I go, the further behind I seem to be. It's crazy. Me and Len are both exhausted with the whole house thing, but we're going to get there. So I will be at the coin shop tomorrow. I got to put in a new door for them, as well as some baseboard and finish up some carpet. So I'm going to get that knocked out tomorrow, hopefully. And then back to the house on Monday. Sign reminds you of very old DOS computers. I could see that. I could see that. I don't know, I have to have my son look at this. I've looked at it as good as I could based on all the feedback I've had from everybody. But I don't know what else to check. I just don't know. I got a feeling there's something plugged in somewhere that's giving a little feedback every now and then. Alright, here we go. Let's draw that 75 likes winner. I hope so, Hartford Junction. We did price countertops today. We kind of got those. Holy smokes! Roy Hathaway with not 1, not 2, not 5, 10 Hunting Southwest Ohio memberships. Thank you, Roy. Generous, 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 brother. Who do we even have? There's so many. Great Craft with a membership. James Schultz, Randy DeMel, TWM 53, Ryan Kelly, Jeff Scott, and Doug Harding. Treasure Charger. Oh, Treasure Charger. I hope he's doing well. And Seth Remislayer. And Otis Coldren. Thank you very much, Roy. Super generous, brother. Super generous. All right, here we go. Let's get after it. Let's draw a winner. 75 likes this time. The winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Valerie Bowen. Our biggest cheerleader right there, Valerie Bowen, cheering for that silver. And she is going to win the 75 likes giveaway. Congratulations, Valerie. All the envelopes are available except for 4. 4 is the only one not available. Let me know which one you like. 1 through 10 minus 4. Let me know. We'll get you fixed up. We're heading towards 100 likes here very quickly. We need to get on some silver. We're going for 4 in a row tonight, everybody. 4 in a row. Gotta find some shiny. All right. The clicking stopped when I switched to the other screen. Is it back on now that the stream screen is on? When I switched from the computer back to this, did it restart? It's so confusing. So confusing. No, he's not here, but he got a membership. I wish he was here. I miss Treasure Charger. Hopefully he'll start doing some videos and stuff again. He had a lot going on too. He was moving and selling a house, and there was all kinds of stuff happening. Still going good. I hope it stays going. I hope it stays going. All right. Did I miss Valerie's comment here? Let's see. Nope, not yet. There it is, number 2, she says. All right. Grab them envelopes. There is number 2 right there. What do we got in number 2? Ooh, 40%er for Valerie right there. Number what? $13, $14 nowadays? Going to be a beautiful 1965. 40%er for Valerie. There it is, right there. Clicking is low, but still there. So irritating. All right. Here we go. Not yet, Bubba Bogey, but we're trying, brother. We are trying to find some silver. Hopefully we'll get there. We're only halfway on box number 1. Plenty of time left. All right, here we go. This actually is the halfway roll right here. Roll 25. 25. I think it's a camera or a microphone, unless I put an old fan or something. Nope, everything in the PC is brand new. So it could be, like I said, I have several things plugged into a USB switch that plugs in for power. I wonder if that's got something to do with it. I'll have to see. The cameras, I've had all the cameras the entire time I have been live streaming except for this one. I did buy new, but we've used that probably for 1.5 years, maybe 2 years now. Okay, Craigcraft. How many amps is what, Eric A? I'm not a great I'm not a tech guy, so I'll have to have more than that, unfortunately. Definitely not techie. All right, let me go ahead and update the board. My plug-in, I want to say it's 2. No, it's a 3. I think it's a 3 amp. Yeah, I could hear it, Shell Bell. For sure, I could hear it, and I just didn't. 4, 6, 8, 9. Like I said, I looked at a bunch of stuff. I checked fans. I had somebody else send me a whole bunch of instructions on how to check it. So my camera have a removable cord. The one we used for whatnot had a bad cord causing the same sound. No, the cords, none of the cords are removable. They're all hardwired. So I don't think that's it. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll ask James if he has any. James's friend is a computer IT guy, so he may be able to help me out with that. I'll have to ask him. He actually just, I gave him my old computer. He helped me out trying to get the other one fixed and stuff, so we gave that to him. Anything near Sam, think 6 amps does bad things to audio here. Okay. Yeah, it's not that big, because I was thinking 2.5, but it's 3, it says on the bottom. So that can't be it. Hear it now. There's Lori. We're doing good, Lori. We're just over halfway through your first box. All we have is NIFCs so far, but we're trying. Still got, like I said, 23 rolls to go. Hopefully you're doing well, Miss Lori. Real bad right now? It's a loud Geiger counter. All right, tell me if it stops. Just a second. Did it stop or no? Did it stop or no? Well, I pushed my PC over, and that stopped it. So it's got to be something going on with something hooked into that for sure. I pushed it over with my foot, and it quit. So we'll see what it could be. I guess I'll ask James's buddy Sam and see if he has any input on. Got a taser hooked into the multiplex. I don't know. It drives me crazy. I figured I went and bought a brand new computer. I thought, oh, we're done with any of those kind of problems. But here we are. We're back again. Well, let me know if it comes back. I'm curious. There's another NIFC, a 2003. And there's a 1972. No dice. We already switched out of one box, Lori. The first one we picked was averaging about 9 new ones a roll. It's back. Oh, no. I moved it again. We'll see what happens. That is so weird. It is so weird. I just don't understand. Every time I push it, it seems to go away, though. I push like the whole computer down below my feet to the side. That time I pulled it back. You're fine. You're starting to like it? I don't know about that, Jeff Provost. We're training you for something. I just don't know what it is. Oh, come on, box. See a couple more NIFCs back here. There is a 2013, a 2013, another 2013, and another 2013. Jeff, you're weird. I think if you stand on one leg, it will go away. It may, Chip. I don't know. Nice! 2017 Balboa quarter. Probably my favorite foreign, Brian Robeson. I love the Balboas. My favorite foreign coin. That is very nice. We have a little Balboa action that will be in the auction tonight for those who are into the foreign stuff. I have a $1, a 50 cents, a quarter, and a dime. All Balboas tonight. You have the whole little collection possibly. They will all go together in the auction. Coming up tonight. All 90%. Only if he hops on one leg at the same time. Yep, me too, Jolly Roger. My favorite foreign coin is the Balboa. I have some foreign coins. I don't know if I ever showed you guys the ones I set aside out of that collection I bought a while ago. I set a bunch of those aside. I feel like maybe way back I showed them, but I think it was when we were still in the other house. Another 2013. Another 2013. Somebody dumped a whole roll of 2013s. For sure. They did, Emil, and the funny thing is suddenly, Emil the Benji man is in the house just like that. Everybody does love a walker, Martin Bowen. It is a true story. It's funny, last night Rob was hunting that box. There was a bunch of those coming, and then all of a sudden he's like, well, wait a minute, where did all the walkers go? They just sort of disappeared. All the 90s were walkers in the beginning, and then they were gone. All right. Here we go. 14 rolls left in the box. We are trying. Not going so well, but we're trying. We got a lot of boxes to choose from, Lori. A lot of boxes to choose from. So I'm sure somewhere we can find a goodie. Another NIFC 2014. I almost missed that one. 2024. There is a 1983. Not the no FG. All right. We got to find the silver, Lori. If it's not in this box, we got to pick the right one. We have got to pick the right one. Get you some goodies. Now, you do have a couple wheel spins coming, so hopefully we can get you some goodies that way. So the no frills boxes nowadays are whatever's in the box and 2 wheelie spins. But there is some good things on the wheel. Roy has already scored 2 jackpots off the wheel. He's been pretty lucky on those so far. All right, here we go. The triple tonight will be $10. Sam Lemon, it is going to be a half ounce, quarter ounce, 40%er, and a silver dime is what we're doing. What the? Whoa, Roy is sending memberships like a madman. 20 Hunting Southwest Ohio memberships. Holy smokers, Roy. They're coming from every direction now. Who do we got this time? Sam Lemon with a membership. Pioneer Patriot. Michael Workman. Kyle Airplane Studios. Indigenous Treasures. Flash in Your Pan. Compton 2607. Trust the Process. Cindy Redenius. Scott M.U. or Scott Mew. Mike for Democracy. Ringmaster Ray. Stacy Hall. Dan Scholes, Dumps 15, SS Martin, Justin Cummings, Foxy the Coin Hunter, Brian Simon, and James Brandt. Holy smokers. Thank you so much, Roy. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it a bunch. And always use the support on the channel through the memberships. It helps do what we do, for sure. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Also have a Roy is the Man giveaway coming up later as well. It's a coming. Roy is the man. All right, come on. We have found almost nothing to put under the scope tonight. Nothing in that roll either. Whew. Found a 36 Buffalo last week. Nice. Vinny says, welcome to the asylum. It is the Saturday special. Eric A. It is a $10 per spot. First place is a ½ ounce. Second place is a ¼ ounce. Third place a ¼ ounce. Fourth place a 40%er. And second to last is a silver dime. If silver keeps dropping, I'm going to have to readjust all this again. But I suspect it's not going to go this way for long. It is not going to go that way for very long. And I think it's going to start heading back up. But we'll see. We will see. I thought we were far from being topped out, personally. So what are you guys' thoughts? Do you think silver goes back up? Does it get back above 125? Or is it going to hang out where it's at for a while and level out? Or will it be a slow climb? I expect this time we're going to see a much slower climb to the top. Last time went so fast, I think it really kind of messed everything up. Yeah, gold was the same way. It was a mess. Dropped 500, but same thing with that. I think that will make its way back up. There's another one of them 2013s. 1972. Oh, let me get you down real quick, Sam, just a second. That is for the triple, correct? Sam Lemon for a spot. Yep, okay, I got you covered for that. Eric A, I think, wanted 2. I'll get those wrote down. All right. We're going to have a race coming up for a 1994 silver proof set. Xenia coin race will be coming up next. That'll be the first race between box 2 and 3. Will be the Saturday special. The CC race will be in the middle of box number 3. And then we'll have a short auction and then members giveaways coming up after that. There is not a no FG there. 5 rolls left, everybody. 5 rolls. We're trying. We're not finding it, but we are trying real hard. I will have another video out tomorrow for members. We'll go live for everybody else on Monday at 5 p.m. Be another $50 hunt video. I'm going to try to get a penny video edited. I have it all filmed and finished up, but I need to get it edited and try to get that out maybe later next week. We'll see how that goes. Another 2013. I'm telling you, they dumped the whole roll in here. All brand new. And nothing. 3 rolls left, Miss Lori. 3 rolls. The CU box tonight did not impress, at least the first one. I mean, we still have time, but we haven't been getting almost no new coin at all. It's been very circulated. 2 rolls left. Box you, oh Lori, silver, says Vinny. Tell him, Vinny. Get on him. Somebody's got to straighten him out. All right. Second to last roll. And maybe another NIFC. Yep, right there. Another 2013. All right. Last roll inbound right there. End of the box. Here we go. Last roll. Come on, give us something. Please. Looks like a couple more Nifsies, probably. That's about it. Another 2013. Another 2013. There's a 1983, not the OFG. Another 2013. And that is going to do it. Let me add these other NIFCs. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 more NIFCs for that box. So that is going to put us at 24 NIFCs. Box number 1, and that is it. And done. 24 of them. All right, Lori, you do have a couple of wheel spins coming up here, so let's hope for some big doings on the wheel. All right, there is the wheel right there. A couple of spins for Lori. Good luck, Lori. 2 spins for you. Here we go. Spin number 1. And spin number 1 is going to be a silver quarter. Very nice. There is that silver quarter right there. And wheel spin number 2. Here we go. Good luck. Wheel spin 2. What will we have? Silver quarter times 2. Another silver quarter for Lori. So a couple silver quarters. Better than nothing. For sure. So there it is right there, Lori. 2 silver quattros. Going to be a 1964 out of Philly and a 1946. And that one is, let me switch back to the other screen. I think it's a D or an S. It's a D. So there it is right there. There's the goodies for box number 1. Couple of silver quarters. Hopefully the next one will be better. The next one better be better. We'll see. All right, box 1 gone. Next up is going to be the Xenia coin race. It's going to be $2 per spot tonight. And it is for this beautiful 1994 silver proof set right there. 85 cents. And 90% silver on these ones. So let me know if you want spots. Let me know. We're going to start taking spots for that right now. $2 per spot if you would like to get in on the race. Shell Bell 1. Chip says, give me 5. J-Dud 2. Roy 5. Michael Spicer for 5. Silver Addiction. How you doing, Silver Addiction? Things going well up in the North Country. Alyssa for 2 spots. Retired Old Guy for 2. Eric A says 5 spots for him. BH for 2. JC for 3. Cold and snowy. That's pretty close to what it is here. We're sharing the same weather, I think. All right, last call for spots. If anybody would like spots in the race, $2 race for a 94 silver proof set. $2 donation will get you a spot. Give you a few more seconds if you want to get in. Jeff Provost says, give me 4. All right, last call, last call. I appreciate that, Eric A. I need practice typing. We all know that. We all know that for sure. Brian Jensen for 3. William E for 2. All right, last call before we close it up. Last call before we close her up. All right, race closed, everybody. Race is closed. Let me go ahead and start with the long list of names here to get typed. I'm going to find a different race to do. I'm trying to find something we haven't done before, maybe. Find something different here. Let's see. I guess this is right around the corner. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one right here. Yes, Vinny, I got you in the CC race for a spot, sir. You were in. Got you covered. C47. Okay, yep. But he was in the, yes, so it should be 46, hopefully. I'll see what I come up with. Names, edit list. All right, I think I got everybody here. Give me just a second and we'll be ready to roll. All right, we're ready to roll. Let's get after it. Good luck, everybody. Sheriff Buck Steele in the house. How you doing? 1 minute you were watching a movie, next one you were sleeping. I suspect I was drugged, he says. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We're doing 4 shuffles in this one. 4 shuffles. Done there. 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, and we're off. Look at him go. Silver Addiction out to the early lead. Let's see who else can get there. JC takes over. Chip Warner making his way up. Roy in the middle of it. Jeff Provost is there. Here comes Brian Jensen as well. Michael Spicer making his way to the front. Now Eric A. Eric out front. Here comes Roy to the lead. He can't hang on. Michael Spicer is now there. Now Eric A. out to the front. Eric A. in the lead. Can't hang on. Here comes Alyssa. We're under 1:30. Under 1:30 to go. Alyssa in the lead. Alyssa Rader out front. You're welcome, Chris Helms. I'm here for you. I knew you wanted some candy hearts. I'm helping you out. Silver Addiction back out front. Silver Addiction to the lead. Now J Dud takes over. J Dud out front. Here comes Roy back in the action. Under 1 minute now. We're coming down to the end here. J Dud still hanging on. Michael Spicer making a run at him. He will take the lead for a second, but can't hang on. J Dud will hold him off. Michael Spicer, Jeff Provost trying to get in there as well. Here comes William E. I see him moving up from the back. Alyssa's still trying to hang on. 30 seconds to go now. 30 seconds. Now Silver Addiction to the lead. Can he hang on? Oh, here comes JC. Now Michael Spicer out front. 15 seconds to go. Michael Spicer in the lead. Here comes Retired Old Guy moving up. Retired Old Guy taking the lead, it looks like. Can he get there? Can he get there? Oh, just barely. Roy almost had him towards the end. He couldn't close fast enough. Retired Old Guy will get the job done. Who's got second to last here? Second to last will be Roy Hathaway with the silver dime. Silver dime for Roy. Retired Old Guy with the big win. And Roy Hathaway with the dime. There we go. Thank you guys again for supporting the channel through these races. It helps us do all the things that makes the channel go round and round. So I thank you guys for that very much. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead, and there is your 1994 silver proof set right there, Retired Old Guy. Congratulations on the win. There it is right there. Let me get Roy a silver dime here. And there it is right there. I'm going to be shipping your stuff as well next week, Roy. I did pick up some boxes today. I got a few people I need some boxes for, so did pick those up today. So hopefully next week yours should be on the way. And Roy with the silver dime. Thank you guys again. I appreciate your generosity by helping out the channel with these races. I appreciate it. Makes all of it go round and round. All right, there it is. Thank you guys a bunch. And box 2 now for Lori. Lori, do you want to pick this one? Let me know if you do. We already did Peanut Butter 2 was a swap. And then we went with CU 2. So CU2 had 24 NIFCs. PB2 was a swap. So there it is right there. I was lagging real bad. Well, you won anyway, whether you were lagging or not. So there you go, Lori. Here's what we have available. We have the other CU box. We already hunted the sister box. It didn't do too great. 24 NIFCs. We have MB1, MB2. The other PB1. PB2 had tons of new coin. And then we got WB1, 2, and 3. So those are your options. Sister box to the last one, MB1 and 2, or WB1, 2, and 3. And then we obviously have the PB1, Peanut Butter 1, but Peanut Butter 2 wasn't very good. Hey, Michael Rose, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Ooh, Martin smells the silver. Lori says WB2. Loomis box. Loomis box, Martin. Maybe you're smelling something. It is a Loomis box, WB2. All right, Lori. Gonna have a couple wheel spins again at the end. WB2, here we go. It is a Loomis box. Please give us an ender. This was just packed a couple days ago, February 3rd. Oh no, February 3rd, 2025. This was a year ago. This was a year ago. So there you go. Let's see.
Do you have a coffee cup here already?
I do. I have a couple, but I'm using that one.
Thank you.
Here we go. I do not see any silver enders, but I do see a good mix of old and new. We have a little bit of everything in here. So we'll see what we got, Lori. Good luck. Hopefully this is better than the last box. When I picked these up, I thought this said 2026. So I was a little worried. But that makes me feel better that it is February 2nd of 25. Thank you.
My pleasure.
All right, the camera's flickering. You know what that means? That means there's silver in the box. That's usually what happens. All right, Lori, here we go. Good luck on this one. Hopefully it is better than the last one. Got to be better, I think. Spent some time on the phone with Robert from CoinOp. Everything is fake. No, really? That is terrible. I am super bummed for you, Walker. Super bummed. It looked good in the pictures, but I think I've only ever seen one of those in person before. Well, there is our miscellaneous sticker coin at Cholitas. Easy Street Cafe right there. Well, it'll be cheaper now. I guess that's a good thing. It will be cheaper. If you still buy the rest of it, you better check the rest of it now. Makes me a little nervous. Yeah, I was thinking about it after I talked to you, and I mean, what is the odds of finding both of those in one collection, I guess, but it looked good to me from the picture, but I haven't seen many in person. One. I've seen 155 DDO in person. Compton, how you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping in. Here we go. Roll 3. Roll number 3. Did he say, Walker, what led him to believe that they're fake? Was there a certain thing that didn't look right, did he say, or not really? Curious. Or he can text me too, I guess. Either way, it may be a long story. I don't know. All right, here we go. Roll 4. Only a couple new coins each roll. They're in there, though. They are 22s and 24s, from what I am seeing. Several areas of concern. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I was excited for you. There is, I thought that was a 72. It's a 79. All right, here we go. Something sounded odd when I threw that last handful in there. It wasn't silver, but it did sound funny. Yep, I'm with you, Martin. I was hoping too. I was excited for them. Cool Whip yogurt and strawberries make a decent pie filling. Sounds good to me, JP27. I'm sold. All right, come on. Roll number 7 here. I did get a couple of silvers out of the leftover Loomis box was it last week or the week before? So the other 3 boxes they had at the bank today were they got 6 by accident at the WB bank. They did have 3 double stacks. I took the Loomises instead. I'll get the double stacks next week. All right, roll number 8. Roll 8. Wow, 95 likes. That is awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Now we just need to get some silver here to really get the party started. It has been kind of dull on the silver front here so far. Hey, Jody Greenwood. Well, there's the positive you found in it, Walker Magnet, right there. Almost forgot you were sick. I guess that's good. That would still bum me out. I might be sick from hearing that they were fake. That might make me just as sick. All right. Come on, brother. Give us some silver out of this box. Hey, doing things cheap? How are you? Slow start to the evening so far. There is a 1974. We will open the leftover boxes again at the end of the stream like usual to see if we missed anything exciting. Silver, it might be, Chris Helms. It might be waiting. What do we got so far this year? 10. We got 10 silvers through 17 boxes so far. Not great, not terrible. I really don't want to wait to move though, so it can come earlier if it would like. For sure. I was hoping so too, but I don't think we're quite that lucky, unfortunately. On the Rob's sister box. I'm starting to get these Loomis boxes more and more from this bank than I used to. I don't know what has changed, but definitely seem to be getting more of them for whatever reason. Don't know why. I do still get my fair share of double stacks from there as well. Well, I thought maybe that could have been a silvery one, but it's not. Bicentennial. Had the edge like it could be. But not going to do it. I was hopeful. It looked a little silvery, but not today. All right, we're only 14 rolls in, though. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time. This is the most coins I've seen in a roll. It's been 2 or 3. This probably has 6. Mostly 2024s, a couple of 2022s. We're doing all right, Jody. It's going to warm up here, so we got some warmer weather coming. We're in the 30s next week, and then we will be in the week after. We're looking at upper 40s and into the 50s. So I am excited for that. There's a decent looking. Oh, we got 100 likes. Nice. 100 likes is open, everybody. Go ahead and jump on in. 100 likes is open and ready to go. 100 likes open and ready to roll. I'm going to hunt a couple of more rolls here, and then we will pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. What is that? Did you see that? The Mint updated their 2020s. I did. I just looked at that actually right before I started getting ready today, so there's definitely more quarters. I didn't see Mint numbers for the halves, though. Did you, Brian? There is an NIFC, first find. Excuse me, second find out of this box. We do have a sticker coin from Aunt Chelita's. Aunt Chelita's sticker coin. I've not seen half-dollar numbers anywhere for 2026s yet. They had quarter numbers. And I've not seen any half-dollar numbers or dime numbers for 2026 yet. I've been checking that once a week or so, Brian. Just in case. Oh, it's around 13 million so far. Okay, well, I hope they just don't go too bonkers like they usually do. With the 2026s, maybe they'll be a little bit lower. I'd be happy if they stayed under 20 million, but we'll see. They probably won't, but I would like them to be at least a little special. Like I said, I'll have some 2026 rolls available hopefully next week. If anybody is interested in those, I'm going to ask them at the coin shop if they're interested in any. I don't think he has any yet. All right. Let's draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 100 likers coming up. All right, 100 likes winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, it's under circulating coins. Okay, no, that's why I didn't see it. William E. 100 likes winner. Congratulations, William E. All right, William E. Envelope 2 and 4 are gone. The rest are available. 2 and 4 are gone. The rest are available. They are right here. Let me know which one you like. Number 5, he says. All right, we can do number 5. Number 5 it is. There's 1, 3. There's number 5 right there. Oh, it's the little coin collector pack we've been doing. So there you have a 1936 Philly Buffalo nickel. Also have a 1905 V nickel and a 1939 Denver silver dime. Well, there you go. Congratulations, William E. on the goodies. There it is right there. William E. 100 likes winner. Congratulations, sir. We get to 150. We will do another one. We also have 4 EOSs coming at the end of the show as well. So be on the lookout for those. All right. Yeah, I'll have to look at that after, Brian. I didn't realize that. You're welcome, William E. All right. Here we go. Let's get back after it. Good luck. Roll 20. Oh, hang on. I still got a roll in front of me. Let me put that back. There is a 72D. John DC just subscribed. Welcome in, John, if you're in the chat. Appreciate the subscription. All right, on we go. Now we're on roll 20. Got a little ahead of myself last time. Roll 20 right now. Come on, shiny stuff. Where are you? You need to be in this box. There's a nice looking 1972. Not the new FG. We're trying. I'm trying, Lori. I'm trying. Oh, I hope so, Martin. I am ready for a random silver. For sure. I am ready for one. Bring it on. All right, here we go. Next roll. I'm trying, Lori. I'm trying. Martin smelled silver in here. I'm still confident we're going to find something. Martin was sniffing some out before we opened the box, so hopefully that's the truth. I'm going to drop a pin so you can find your way back from the kitchen. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, the Geiger counter's back again. Let me know if it went away. Seems like whenever I move the computer, it quits. Nope, not that time. Manager said he'd order me 2 boxes every week from here on out. Nice. And it's loud now. Now I'll have to ask James's friend to look at this thing. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Camera is rolling. I hope it don't roll too far. Hey, Jeff Scott, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Whatever I just touched the chain. I keep pushing my the desktop part of my computer around. When I put my right arm around my head, above my head, and swing it in a circle, it stops. That's interesting. I'm not so sure I believe you on that, Sheriff Bucksteel. I think you're just trying to make me do some things. We'll try to get it figured out this week. I may have to go get a... The 2026 halves are out. And I've seen one person that has got a quarter so far doing things cheap. I will have some 26D halves next week. Somebody is sending me some right now. Well, they're in the mail tomorrow. They're out there. And sing the hokey pokey. I heard if you send me free silver, the noise will stop. Not sure, though. It might be worth the test. You never know. You're welcome doing things cheap. I've only seen, I'm in a bunch of coin roll hunting Facebook groups. I've only seen one person that said they have found a quarter so far. I've been asking all my banks. I said, if you get any of them, please set me aside like 10 rolls of dimes or whatever it may be. And so far, none of the banks have got any. So we'll see. I was a little concerned about these Loomis boxes because I thought they were going to be 2026, like February 2nd, 2026, and I thought, man, maybe these are going to be new, but it's 2025, so. Luckily, I have not seen many new boxes. The other guys that pick up from my CU bank, I run into every now and then, and a lot of them have been getting all new boxes from the CU bank, so I feel very lucky I have not had that problem as of yet. Yes, they are different this year, William E. All the coins this year, with the exception of the nickel, have changed designs for this year only. For the sesquicentennial. Oh, good. Hopefully you won't, but I got a feeling everybody's going to get into them at some point. Here are, I'll pull a picture up real quick. So here is the 2026 half dollar. There's people that already have them on eBay. So here is a picture of the 2026 half dollar right there. That is the obverse. For those that haven't seen them yet. That's the obverse right there. There is the reverse. Knowledge is the only guardian of true liberty, it says on the back. So they're selling online for, I don't know how you can sell them for 12, unless it's $12.75 a coin, free shipping. So that's what the new one looks like right there. So there it is. That is what they look like. For those who have not yet seen the 2026 half dollar. Yeah, nickel has a dual date, but they didn't change the design, was my understanding, other than the date. So, yep, I'll have D's next week. Hopefully I'll find some Phillies. I'm going to try to, at some point, maybe sell some P&D sets. We'll see how it goes. Well, I'm actually excited for them. I like most of the designs. The dime is my favorite by far. It's gone. Don't move, he says. I'm not moving. They're out in boxes doing things cheap. I had 2 people today say they got them in boxes. So I'm assuming they have already hit. They came out in July 26th. Not July, January 26th, I think, is when they were supposed to start hitting some of the armored car services, if I remember the date correctly. Okay, yeah, if you get any P's, let me know. The ones I have coming are D's. Yeah, me too. Dallin Roth Knight. The dimes are the ones I like the most. That's my favorite design out of all of them. It reminds me of a lot of the old coins, like the cap, kind of like a mix between the cap bust and something else. I'm trying to think of what else it was. There's another NIFC. Oh, really? They're not available till May for the rolls and bags at the Mint. Nice. Yeah, if I get new boxes, they're usually P's, but I have been getting a few D's. Late last year, I got a few 2024 D's, which is really odd for me. But yeah, let me know if you do get any. I would definitely be happy to grab up some P rolls of those. I've been asking Hartford Junction every week, and none of my banks has even seen a 2026 yet. But I asked them, if you find any of them, if you won't hold me the whole box, at least hold me 10 rolls. And so far, none of them have had them. There's a 71D. We have not seen many of these tonight. There is a 72D. Finally, a couple coins to scope. 1983. I haven't looked at the total mintages. I think, Brian, can you let us know on whether any of those are low mintage at this point? I haven't looked at the circulating coin numbers. I was looking at the other ones. Apparently, I was in the wrong spot. I know Brian had them pulled up earlier, so he may know. So if you get a full box of 2026s for any type of coin, I mean, I think it's a good thing because this is the only year you're going to have these. There's another NIFC 2015. Unless the numbers are seriously ridiculous, it's going to kill any collector value, but so far there's 110 million dimes. So that's not bad. I mean, as long as they don't get too carried away, but there will be 2026 pennies in the mint sets. Just so you guys know, I think they are copper as well. So that will be the only way to get 2026 pennies. Sesquicentennial 5 cents are at 93 billion. Woo! Semi-sesquicentennial dimes. Semi-sesquicentennial quarter program 86. Half dollars. Yeah, I mean, getting the box would be good if you're going to get one graded for sure, but yeah, if you do get them, I would flip them quick, and the earlier you can get them, the better, because if you start getting them in May, it'll be way too late. Way too late. Everybody will pretty much have them by then, but I'm going to keep probably 2 rolls each of the P's and D's just because it's a 1-year only deal. You're seeing the 200 and the 250s. That means I'm old. I'm with you, Eric. I seen it too. I was pretty young at the other one, but I was there. It's a true story. All right, Lori. 13 rolls left in this box. It has not went the way we hoped at all. But we still have some time. There is a 71D. Lafferty says, evening everybody, minus 10 degrees with the wind chill. Yee-hee-hee. That sounds terrible. Feel like them doing a 26 penny kind of kills the value of the Omega cents. Well, I mean, there's not going to be, them ones were circulating cents. There's not going to be any more of those. Remember doing a school play that was bicentennial themed in 1976. I was only 3 in 76, but I was here. I had no idea what was going on, but I was definitely here. Still don't have all the 2025 quarters and halves. Oh, I should have. I've been getting new 2025 quarters about every other week, but I assumed everybody had most of them by now. Last 2 weeks everything was circulated, so that's true. They have never circulated, Michael. All right, come on, box. We still got time to pull a silver out of here. You need to pull it together. There's a 1983. Yes, we did the 100 likes. We're going to do a 150 if we can get there. If you guys let me know, because the screen where I can see my likes at is currently not working. So I'm going to have to recount on you guys or the mods to let me know if we make it to 150. I don't know. That screen went blank for some reason. I was going to reset everything, but I was a little nervous to do that, just in case things really go awry. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate all you guys for the channel support for sure. I look forward to hanging out with you guys every week. It's always fun. Funner when we're finding silver, but always fun for sure. 106 now. All right. Thank you, sir. We're headed in the right direction. We have 9 rolls to go. 9 rolls. Do have a couple of wheel spins, Lori. Oh, there's still time. Who knows? We could kill it in box 3. It's possible. We could do that. All right, here we go. 8 rolls left in the box. We have a miscellaneous and 3 NIFCs to show for our work in this one so far. I don't know what to tell you, Lori. I don't know if we go to the MB Bank on the next box. I'm really not sure where to go. And one of these other WB boxes could obviously have some silver in it. It's possible. I know the last time I had these, one did not. We hunted one, no silver. The other one I think had 3. There's another NIFC 2005. Which bank was the peanut butter bank? That is a Brinks bank. They're Brinks boxes. So we did PB2. We opened that up. It was loaded with new coins. Like 10 a roll. It was pretty ugly. So I got a feeling normally the sister box is the same. Sometimes it's not. I mean, we could always try it. If it's got a lot of new coin in it, we'll swap out. So, Isaiah Moses in the house. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Here's a cleaner version. Semi-sesquicentennial 5 cents. 164.16 million. Dimes are 110 million. Quarters 160.4 million. And the half dollars are 13.8 million. Double stacked are usually Brinks, Sheriff Buck Steel. I also do get double stacks though from my Loomis bank and from the bank that has Garda. So I'm a little confused as to, I almost think they're getting them all from the Fed. That's why they're all rolled the same. I think Loomis rolls some in-house, but not enough to keep up with demand. So I'm assuming some of them are coming from the Fed. All right, here we go. 3 rolls left after this one. So yeah, I get coins from Brinks, Loomis, Garda, and a armored car service called Titan. So I am getting coins from 4 different places every week. So that's kind of nice. It's a wide variety. At least it seems like it should be. But I don't know. The Titan Bank was on fire November last year, but that thing has been cold as ice the last couple weeks here. Cold as ice. Alright, 2 rolls left. We're working on another, well, it's not quite a boo box. No silver. We did get a few little finds out of it. Not as many as I would like, but a few. All right. Here we go, Lori. Last 2 rolls. I'm trying. We will be running the Saturday special next between box 2 and 3. There is the final roll. Yeah, I would try it, Sheriff Buck Steel. Like I said, I pick up from 4 different banks every week. It's been a good situation for me, but like I said, I do have business accounts at all of those banks. So keep that in mind. All right, that is going to do it right there. You had a Titan penny box last year with 164 Wheaties. I don't know what their penny boxes, I think, just look like the NF String & Sons with the holes in the bottom. Did it say Titan on it, Roy? Because I haven't seen one of those yet, but I have got a couple penny boxes since they took over, but they were just the NF String & Sons style box. So there it is right there, 4 NIFCs and a sticker coin. Another rough box. Boo-hoo-hoo. Don't like it, but we're going to have to live with it either way. We'll have a couple of wheel spins coming for you in just a second, Lori. So a miscellaneous and now 28 NIFCs on the night. All right, here we go. Wheel spins, Lori. Got 2 of them coming. Good luck. I hope we're better than quarters this time. Wheel spin number 1. Oh, Davis. Okay. No, silver dime. That's not supposed to happen, Lori. There's the silver dime. Come on, we need a 90 or something on this one. Come on, bring on the 90. Let's do it. Oh, Lori. We cannot win. We still got a shot at a jackpot, I guess, the next one. We'll see. I was hoping for much better than that. You're right, silver is silver, but I was hoping for bigger silver. Anyway. All right, here we go. That's it for box 2. Sorry, Lori, that one was not a great one. All right. It is time. Put those in the chest, she says. All right, we'll do that. Thank you, Lori. That is very generous. All right, here we go. Let's grab the chest. Lori says, put it in there. So we'll do it. Here is the treasure chest again. It's back. More shiny stuff right there. Very generous again, Lori. Appreciate it. And there it is. A dime and a war nickel into the chest. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. We're giving all those goodies away in August, just like we do every year. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Saturday special up next. Saturday special. It is a $10 donation per spot. Half-ounce silver round for first, quarter-ounce for second, quarter-ounce for third, 40%er for fourth, and a silver dime for second to last. Saturday specials. Where am I at doing things cheap? I am just east of Xenia, Ohio. Just east of Xenia, Ohio. One shuffle, says Vinny. All right, I have Sam already for a spot and Eric A for 2 spots. We have the Chipper for a spot. Michael Spicer for a spot. Chicken Man Dan for a spot. Shell Bell for a spot. Jeff Provost for a spot. $10 donation on this one, Brian. $10. Jeff Provost. Brian Jensen. Roy for 5. Thank you, Roy. Lori for 2. Silver Addiction for 3. Rolf for 2. How you doing, Rolf? Roll for 2. SMKR. Seahawks, Mariners, Kraken, Rich for a spot. Alyssa for a spot. All right. Oh, we're actually out of our house right now doing things cheap. I don't think you were around. My house that we were in before got hit by a car in September of 2024. We were still working on getting it put back together. So we'll be moved back in hopefully in March sometime. So if you go back on some of my live streams, I had house updates that I did all the way through. Yeah, it was wild. It was real wild. But I have house updates I did right after it happened, all the way through, probably till, when did I do the last one? 3 or 4 weeks ago, maybe? I have another one coming up, but William E. for 2. So we're in a rental right now in a completely different town. Yes, me too. Very blessed. Everybody came out with no issues. So very, very thankful for that. I was awake in my office. My son was awake in his room. Lynn was sleeping. It was like, it reminded me very much of an earthquake when I went through one of those in San Diego. I mean, the earthquake was way north, but we had a lot of shaking going on. So it was definitely interesting. A sound I'll never forget. But it was wild. So if you want to, you can go back and watch those videos all the way back when it happened. If you go back in my videos to, it should be in September of 24 at some point is where they start. And then I did one maybe once a month, every month and a half or so, all the way through till about a month ago. All right, last call for spots. Last call. All right, close it up, please. Close it up. That will be it for the Tuesday triple, Saturday special we're doing. Saturday special. So give me a minute here and we'll get this race a-rolling. All right, here we go. What do we want to do this time around? Let's do this one. All right, here we go. Yes, doing things cheap. I do all the, I have Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. All available. They just popped up down below. So yeah, for next time if you want to, that is fine. Appreciate it. If not, that is also fine. Either way, so just give everybody a little chance to win some silver at a cheap price. So we will have that. I told you guys earlier I am looking for a, we're going to do a gold coin next time. For like the CC race, but it will be a gold coin next time around. So I am on the lookout for one of those. Trying to see which one I may want to do. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe a $2.50 gold piece, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, thank you, William E. I will check it out, but I'm sure it's there. I'm not super worried about it. I know you're good for it. All right, let's see. Rolf. me see. I think I missed one person here. Adding the numbers up. So Sam. Oh, there it is right there. Got it. All right. Just about ready to roll here. We got her rolling. All right. Just a second here. Just a second here. All right, we are ready to roll. Let's get after it. Good luck, everybody, on the race. Dana Watson, what's happening? Give all the racers your... Oh, happy birthday, Chris. I didn't know that. Did you say that earlier? Happy birthday to you. All right, let's see here. Computer screen. There we are. We are done. 2:22 on the clock. And set. We are doing one shuffle this time around. One shuffle. There it is. Good luck, racers. And here we go. And we're off. All right, Lori in the lead. Roy's second. Seahawks, Mariners, Kraken Rich was up there, but he is starting to fall back. Silver Addiction making his way to the front along with Shellbell. Lori, Chicken Man Dan, William E. making his way up. Eric A. says, "Arrgh." All right, who is going to get it done? We are coming down to 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Minute, 30 seconds. Currently, Lori still hanging on. Silver Addiction and Eric A. are moving up, though. Nobody can quite take the lead from Lori. She's hanging tough. Oh, I think they got her. JC to the lead now. Shellbell for a second, and I can't tell who that is. Roy moves up front now. Roy to the lead. And we are now down to 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Here comes Sam Lemon moving up. Sam Lemon moving up. Now Eric A. to the lead. Eric out front, under 50 seconds. Silver Addiction trying to take the lead. He'll get there. Silver Addiction now out front. Eric A. second. Here comes Roy Hathaway. Roy up front. Roy to the lead. Lori second. And another Roy in third, fighting with Silver Addiction. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds. Roy starting to fade. William E. to the front. Eric second. Silver Addiction third. 10 seconds to go. Here comes Chicken Man Dan flying up. Who is going to get the job done? Chicken Man Dan looks like he's going to get the win. Who is it going to be? Rolf second. Maybe Roy in third. Lori fourth, I think. Let's go to the scoreboard. Chicken Man Dan with the win. Rolf second place. Roy in third. Lori fourth. And second to last is going to be Roy as well. Very nice. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you for getting in on the race. Much appreciated. So let me get some names down here. We have CMD, Chicken Man Dan, first place. Rolf is in second. Roy is in third. Fourth place is going to be Lori Camarista. And Roy also had a silver dime for second to last. All right, there it is right there. Thank you again, everybody, for supporting the channel through the races. I appreciate it. It means a ton for making the channel go round and round. So I appreciate your support on that front. Let's find a goodie for the winners here. Thank you guys, everybody. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Chicken Man Dan. I have a ton of half-ouncers to pick from. There's that stack. And then I have this a stack. So we have a Mason, George L. Marshall Lodge, Dayton, Ohio. We have a Andrew Jackson. We also have a Canadian with the eagle on it right there, half ounce. That one is a 2018. Another Andrew Jackson. We have one that looks like the Incuse Indian, but it also looks like a wheat cent on the back. Got the best of both worlds there. Got another one here. This is in Australia. And that one is, I can never read this one. American Memorial in the Pacific. That is that one right there. Also have another Canadian with the Arrowhead 2019 half ounce. We have a First Majestic from 2021 right there. Another Andrew Jackson. We have the Canadian Wolf from 2006. We obviously have the Indian or Buffalo, however you want to look at it. We have another one here that is Edmonton's Klondike Dollar from 1983. Has the Prince and Princess of Wales on the obverse right there. We have one that looks like a ASE. And we have two of the Double Eagles. Lots of half-ouncers to choose from there. Have the Australian one in gold, nice piece. Canadian Arrow, he says. That is that one right there. All right, give me a second, Rolf. I will grab the quarter ouncers. I'm trying to find more of these. I don't have a ton right now. So I'll tell you what, you're going to have an option here on the quarter ouncers. So I have these quarter ouncers right here. I have one that looks like a Walking Liberty. I have this one right here. This is the USS Ticonderoga, I think it is. No, Bombay to Durban. It's a ship. I just can't see what it says. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. The SS Talawa. That's what it is. I have a Atmex quarter ounce. I also have this Franklin Collector Society 1/4 ounce. And I have the Double Eagle 1/4 ounce. Or I will let you pick from one of these 10-gram bars right here. Your choice. This one is the Oath of Love. And this one here is, what does that say on there? Christ the Redeemer statue. Rio de Janeiro. So those are your choices. Rolf, let me know which one you like. And then Roy, you'll pick out of those next. If you don't care, I will pick something out for you. I know usually don't matter to you either way. Hurricane's got 2 of the SS Talawa rounds. I think I've seen those before, but I don't think I've ever had one. So just waiting on Rolf, see what he wants, and then we'll get Roy's pick after that. I know Roy probably doesn't matter either way. Don't matter to me. Put the dime in the chest, he says. All right, will do. I'm going to go ahead and send you off one of these 10-grammers here, Roy. All right, I'll give Rolf another couple seconds. If he don't pop in, I'll pick something for him, and then if he don't like it, he can email me, and I'll swap around. Oh, pick on the bar, please. Okay. I will give you this one here. Lori Camarista, you get a 40%er. And we're going to put Roy's silver dime in the chest. Now, if prices continue to stay down, I wanted to let you guys know that I am going to be adjusting some prices on boxes. The Morgans that I got right now, I know the Morgan box is a little higher than I'd like it to be, but I'm still working on Morgans that I bought for $100 plus silver price. So I will be adjusting those coming up probably next week. And then I will be adjusting I may be adjusting the erase as well. We may go back to something a little bit different. Prices are down $45 or whatever from when I changed it. So Diego Gil Garcia just subscribed. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and put this dime in the chest for Roy. I got to get a dime out first, though. I didn't do that yet. Here is a dime for Roy right there. We'll get that in the envelope, and we're going to add another goodie to the treasure chest. There it is right there. The goodies are going in the treasure chest tonight, so thank you guys for that. Another silver dime from Roy Hathaway into the chest. We're starting to fill her up, my friends. I do have some goodies I got in the mail for the treasure chest. I will be trying to get a mail call done next week. So I got some nice goodies that got mailed in for the treasure chest. So I will be doing those in a video and adding those coming up. All right, that is going to do it. Thank you guys again for getting in the race. I appreciate it. It makes the channel go round and round. Now we're going to go round and round with another box and hopefully find some silver this time. All right, Lori, what do you think this time around? WB2 gave up 4 NIFCs and a miscellaneous. Do you want to try the MB Bank? Something different? Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. So what do you think? I have no idea where to send you, Lori, because the first 2 boxes were not great. So if it was me, I'm probably trying the MB Bank, but I don't want to tell you which way to go. It's the only one we haven't seen yet. So maybe that's good, maybe it's bad, I'm not sure. Or we can always get the chat involved if you would like to. That's an option. Picked up an RX-7 Turbo 2 engine today. I had to go to Cincy to meet the guy to pick it up. Nice. Are you getting one of your RX-7s back together? You'll go with it. Do you want to do MB1 or MB2, Lori? Let me know which one you like. MB1 or MB2? She says MB1. All right. Hopefully this is better than what we've been seeing, Lori. Trying to restore an 87 Turbo 2. Nice. I marked these wrong originally. I put WB on them, but they are in MB. I wrote on it at the bank. So there it is right there. All right, Lori. I hope this is better because them first two boxes were painful. They were painful. All right, here we go. I'm going to back this out a little bit just in case there's something exciting to see. Here we go. Well, there's some new coin, but not an overwhelming amount. So hopefully that's a good thing. I do see several of them marked with this deal here, though. Hopefully we're not getting a bunch of somebody's dumped coin. All right, Lori, let's do it. Good luck. It can't be any worse, I don't think, than the other ones were when it comes down to it, so. All right, here we go. Roll one coming up. Roll one coming up. Good luck. It's got to get better. Ooh, a lot of new coin again, Lori. We may have to swap it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. We'll see how the next few rolls go. We may have to swap out again. There is a 74D, not the DDO. A lot of new ones in here, and they are all 2024s, it looks like. Roll number 2. Oh, man. And it gets worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 new ones in that roll. All right, let's try one more here. We're averaging 9 new ones a roll. That's a little bit better, but not much. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in that one. Yikes. All right, one more roll, Lori. Let's see if this don't get any better. This has a new one on both ends. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 new ones. All right, Lori, let me know what box you want to go to. We're not hunting this one. Unless you want to. That's your choice, but if you choose, you can swap out of this mess. Lots of new coin in here. Over half per roll. Go to a PB box. All right, we'll try it. We'll go back to peanut butter. We got what? Peanut butter. One of them left down there. I don't know which one. All right, let's try it. It can't be worse. Eesh. All right. Peanut butter 1. Let's try the PB1 box, Lori. Oh, this new coin drives me crazy, everybody. I don't know why they got to keep making so many new ones. There it is. Peanut butter 1. Here we go. Show us something on the end, please. Not so much. I don't see as many new ones, though. All right, there it is, Lori. Let's try it. It don't look as bad. Terrible, isn't it, Hartford Junction? I hate it when they're so new like that. All right, here we go. Roll 1 again for Lori. We're in a peanut butter box. Hopefully there's not a lot of new stuff. Here we go. Definitely circulated. I see 1 new coin. I like that. I got 1 new 2023. There is a 71D. This looks better than any box we've seen so far. We'll see how the rest of it goes. 72. All right, on we go. Roll 2, box 3. We will be running the CC race at halfway point of this box. If anybody is wanting to get in on the CC shot at winning that thing. So there is a 71. Not the DDO. 1 new coin again. Still a 2023. I like it. This looks much better, Lori. Hang on. Something sounded funny here. Oh, that sounded normal. I don't know. Must have been a something odd going on there. All right. Roll 3. Roll 3 here. And 1 new coin again. I like it. I'd like it more if we've seen a few silvers in here. Roll number 4. Walker or Benji would be nice. There's a ½ silver for whoever finds the first one this year. First half of the year. We'll do it again second half. Nobody has found one yet. If we could eke out a Barber, somebody would get a 1 gram, not a 1 gram, a 1 ounce round. If we could pull a Barber out of a box, that would be fun. Looks like maybe an NIFC. It is a 2010 first find of the box in roll number 5. The new coin I am seeing has been 22s, 23s, and 24s, but there's only been 1 or 2 a roll. Another NIFC 2006. 2006. That'd be very nice, Lori. It could happen. Anything is possible, I say. That is 4 new coins in that one. That's the most I have seen. So definitely a good enough mix to have some silver in here. All right, on to roll 7. Roll number 7. Come on, give us a 90. Being big seated, says Jim. I'm with you, Jim Thompson. I'm all for it. I'd be good for a seated all day. A low mintage CC or something like that. Crazy. Let's go just crazy if we're going to do it. All right. Roll number 8. I'm with you, Lori. I want to see a 90. We have not found the 90 yet at all. I haven't found one in my personal hunts yet. We have not found one on the stream in 2026. We have been finding some 40s, but we have not found a 90 yet. We're already a month and 1 week into the year. No 90s. Hey, I'm game for that too, Seattle Crack and Rich. I'm all about it. I would take some gold. Oh! There it is, Lori. There's that 40 you were yelling for. It's even got a hole in it. It's like a Vinny special. 1965er. Right there. The streak lives on. 1965er. We have a 40. She's old. She's beat up. But she's silver. And that's what matters. Right there. Alright, let me update the board. We finally got one. Peanut butter box comes through again. It just keeps happening with these peanut butter boxes. Going to put us at 30 NIFCs. And a 40 on the board right there. Got one, Laura. You still got your wheel spins coming as well. And we still got plenty of time left. That was only roll number 9. Roll 9. We have time. The PB box. I didn't see that one by the edge, but as soon as I flattened the roll out, the color was screaming at me like, hey, hey, I'm silver, over here. So I seen it, got it out of there. We've saved it. It's gonna go to Lori now. She's gonna have it. Just like that. Yeah, there you go, Chicken Man Dan. 39%er. Got a hole in it. It was only a 39%er. That's pretty funny right there. That is pretty funny. I like it, though. I'd take a whole box of 39%ers if that's what we got to do. I'm not going to complain at all. 39%ers all day. That is funny stuff right there. 39%er. Do it again, says Jim Thompson. That dark one was interesting, but it's not going to be silver. We got plenty of time left. Lots of rolls still. If we could squeak 2, 3, 4 of them out of here, that would be fantastic. I would be very happy about that. I'm sure Lori would as well. 39. You'll get 33 and like it. I'm with you, Eric A. If the holes get bigger, that's fine with me. Just keep the silver coming. That's all I'm saying. However, we got to make it happen. I am game for it. This must have been the box Martin was sniffing earlier, I think. This discount coin, there you go. Do I hear 37%? Anyone, says Shell Bell. I don't know, but I'll take it if it wants to throw one our way. Vinny says 89%, or he's looking for a 90 with a hole in it now. There is a 1972. All right. This is going to be roll 15. Lots of time. 35 rolls still left in the box. We could squeak out a proof and a 90. That would do us a little fill the board action as well. We haven't done that much this year. There is a 74D. Oh, look at that. Look at that, Lori. That is going to be a 74D DDO. Right there. You can see it on that. Oh, let me switch over to the microscope. There it is right there. Look at that big split leg on that R. Double serif on the 4. S is doubled, T is doubled, U is doubled. We will take it right there. Very nice. 74D DDO in the box. We haven't found one of them in a minute. We have not found one in a minute. This box has got some goodies. We have goodies. Let me switch to the other screen. I'm getting way ahead of you guys. There we go. I need to get one of them push button things. It'll make it a lot easier to switch screens. All right. We need a 90 and we need a proof. We've had everything else just about in this box. Why not? Bring it on, I say. They do exist in Ohio, Roy. I'm telling you, we're having a hard time finding them. We used to find us some DDOs back in the day, but they're getting tough. They are getting tough nowadays to find. I don't know how many of these I've looked at over the last year, and I think we found like 3. They are still out there. I don't see anything silvery in the bottom of the box looking back at me yet. 68 Canadians could be, Walker. That was a transition year. They could be 50%. They could not. To see if it sticks to a magnet. There's NIFC 2020. See if it sticks to a magnet. That would tell you. If it's not magnetic, it's 50% silver. I'm with you. Benji proof would do it. A Benji proof. We could do a proof. Anything. Any sort of 90, I'd take it. Just do it right off the bat. Double dip it. Get it all done with. We will be on our way. There's a 71. All right, we're closing in on halfway here. It's a sticker. I happen to have a tool for that. There you go. That will work, Walker Magnet. All right, come on, box. Almost halfway. We are going to be doing the CC race. Coming up, we only have this week and 2 more weeks left before we run the final race. Only a couple more weeks after tonight, we'll run the final race, and the winner chicken dinner is going to go home with that beautiful CC Morgan. Still don't see any shinies on the bottom. There's a 1983. Not the no FG. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, Eric A's getting tired. He's getting whooped out. I'm feeling that coming. All right, come on. All right, 2 more rolls after this. It will be CC race time coming up. Come on, box. Help us out with something else. There's a 72. Not the no FG. Another 83. Had to get coffee. James brought me another cup. I'm getting her down. Cup number 2 for the night. All right, 2 rolls to go. And then we are going to run the race. Eric says, peace out, nap time. I'm out of it. We got home from the running a few errands this afternoon, and I think I nodded out on the couch for a few minutes right after 4 when we got home. I had to get in here and get ready though. All right, last roll before the race. Last roll before the race. Here we go. And I don't see anything silvery. Come on, Lori. We need to get you a Walker or a Benji. There's another NIFC, a 2006. All right, that is going to do it. All right, CC race time coming up here. I'm going to set this box to the side for a minute. Oh. CC race time. I have Vinny in for a spot. It is going to be $3 per spot. $3 per spot to get in on the CC race. 2 shuffles, says Brian. So anybody that wants a spot in the CC race, let me know. $3 a spot. Donation, unlimited spots. Justin for 2. Silver Addiction for 5. JC for 3. Good night, Jim Thompson. Take care, brother. Have a good weekend. Lori for 5. Layton for 2. And Jessica for 2. Michael Spicer for 5. Roy for 7. Roy's like, I got to get in this thing. I got to get a spot. Retired Old Guy for 2. Shellbell for 1. All right, if you need spots, let me know. I'm going to run back to the top, make sure I got everybody. So Vinny has 1. Justin for 2. Silver Addiction for 5. JC for 3. Lori for 5. Layton for 2. Jessica for 2. Michael Spicer for 5. Roy for 7. Retired Old Guy for 2. Shellbell for a spot. Anybody else interested in spots for the CC race? Spots for the CC race. Got about 10 or 15 seconds to get in. And then we are going to be moving on and closing it up. So get in now if you want a spot. CC race spots are available. All right, few more seconds on the CC spots. All right, close it up, please. That is going to do it. We got 2 more nights after tonight for your chance to get in to the CC race. All right, let me get this thing rolling here just a minute. Get some names typed in. Alrighty, let's see, here we go. VMC, Justin, if I could type. There's JC, Lori, and Lori. We have Layton, Jessica, Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer. Roy. Roy. Tired old guy. Can't type again. And Shell Bell to close it out. All right. Count, make sure. 1, 2, 3, 8, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 32, 33, 34, 35. We got them all. All right, just about ready to roll for the CC race. We're running out of days. We're running out of days for the CC race here. Justin, Vinny, JC, Lori, Spicer, all right, should be good to go right there. Good luck, racers. Let's get after it. CC race. We're running out of days, but we're going to add 3 more names tonight. 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. We are doing 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And we are off. JC to the early lead. Roy is right there with him. Winner does also get a 40%er on this one, and first, second, and third will move on for a spot in the final race. So here we go. Roy in the lead. Now Michael Spicer out front. JC close behind. JC is close. Now Leighton Hallman pulling up there. He will take the lead. Leighton still hanging on. Michael Spicer, Silver Addiction, Roy all in the mix. JC up there as well, but Leighton hanging tough in the lead right now. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Minute 30 left. Here comes Justin. He'll take the lead. And not for very long. Silver Addiction now takes over as JC starts to fall back. Here comes Roy. He is into third. Couldn't quite get to second. JC back to the lead now. JC out front once again. Roy in third. Silver Addiction moves into second. And 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Leighton Hallman moving up. Lori moving back up. JC coming to the front. We have another Roy coming to the front as well. They're really starting to mix it up. And 45 seconds left. 45 seconds. Lori to the lead. Can she hang on? She can't. Oh, the other Lori moves up and takes over. Now it's Roy Hathaway out front. Now Shell Bell gets into the lead. See if she can hang on. Shell Bell out front. But here comes Leighton. Leighton Hallman will take the lead. Not for long. Shell Bell fights right back. Shell Bell still out front. Silver Addiction moves into second. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds left. Silver Addiction to the lead. Here comes Lori. Here comes Roy. Here comes another Silver Addiction. It looks like Silver Addiction with the win. And it looks like Roy and JC are going to be the ones that get in. Let's make it official on the scoreboard. Silver Addiction, he's going to have a third spot in the CC race now. let's go ahead and move you guys over here. So spot 16 is going to go to Silver Addiction. Spot 17 is going to go to Roy Hathaway. Spot 18 will go to JC. So that is where we're at with the race. So here's the names we have in. We have J-Dud, Michael Erickson, Shellbell, Leighton Hallman, Michael Spicer, Shiny Rock Syndicate, Scott C., Silver Addiction, Eric A., JC, Jessica, Ricky Lascani, Silver Addiction, Old Gas Man, Nikki Erickson, Silver Addiction, Roy, and JC. Those are your 18 names. We have 6 spots left. We'll fill up the next 2 weeks. So congratulations to the winners for getting your name on the list. Silver Addiction has 3 spots. I think that's the... I don't know if anybody else has 2 besides him. He has 3. I don't think there's anybody else with 2. We'll see if it matters in a few weeks, though. So Silver Addiction, you are going to get a 40%er for your efforts. I am going to give out a dime for second to last as well. That is going to go to JC also. So JC gets a little double dip. He gets a spot and a silver dime. And first place to Silver Addiction for a 40%er. And there are the 40s right there. Congrats, Silver Addiction, on the win. There we go. Thank you guys again for supporting the channel through these races. Like I said, we are going to go gold coin next time around. I'm probably going to take a week off of this, maybe 2, and then we're going to go back at it with a gold coin. So that'll be in March sometime when those start out. All right, back to the peanut butter box. Let's see what else we can find in this thing. We got a DDO. We got a 40%er. So there is some goodies in here, which is nice to see. Hopefully we can keep finding some. Starting out now in the bottom half of the box. First roll here. First roll coming up. There it is right there. Roll 1. Bottom half of the box. Actually roll 26 of the box. And here we go. Come on, give us at least another 40. That would be fantastic. There is a 1983, not the no FG. We will have a short, probably 8 to 10 item auction coming up as well here. If anybody is interested in bidding on a few items, we will have that happening. I do have another one of the foreign silver grab bags coming up. Also has a ½ pound of foreign coins in it, as well as 2 ounces of silver foreign coins. I have another one of those available tonight. There's a 72. And nothing in there. Come on, box. Be nice to us, would you? Just be nice. Give us a couple more shinies here. We do got the leftover boxes to open. We'll see if we missed anything. Who knows? We could end up with a crazy box like Rob had. There's a chance. We still got a few. What's crazy is the first PB box had so many new coins in it, we couldn't even hunt it. And this one, we're averaging like 2 a roll, so not bad at all. I'm still hoping we'll find some more goodies in here someplace. There's a 1971D. here we go. We have 19 rolls left, bottom half of the box. Plenty of time yet, plenty of time to find another one. There's a 1982. Vinny says, I finished 5th in a 3-person race. I don't know about that, Vinny. I don't know about that. All right, come on, box. Please, spill something else. 140 is just not going to do the job here. Jimmy Licari in the house. How you doing, Jimmy? You never won one? I thought you won one earlier in the year. Or I guess last year it would have been. I thought you won one. Maybe I'm wrong. I couldn't lose on Half Dollar Make You Holler channel for a while, and now I can't do. I can't win anything on there. So the last month has been tough. I went through a streak though for 2 months where I couldn't lose. It was like you won everything, and then the tables turned. I wasn't on there much this week. Didn't have time really, so hopefully they had a good week. I know they're struggling finding silver down there. They're right in Rob's neighborhood, but finding silver has been a struggle for them guys. There's another NIFC 2015. There's a 2013 as well. Still going to have some wheel spins coming, Lori, as well. Maybe about 2 years ago, it could have been. Sometimes it all runs together, Vinny. Time flies when you're having fun, as they say. There is a 73. All right, we're closing in on the end of the box here. 13 rolls left in the box. I'm trying, Lori. I'm trying to find some silver. I am, really. It was looking good earlier. We got that one kind of early on in the box. Then the DDO, and now it's kind of calmed down. I really want to find a 90. We have not found a 90 this year. That really kind of irks me a little bit. 6 weeks in, just about, and no 90s yet. They'll come, I suppose, but no fun when you don't win. I get it. I get it. That's how I felt the last couple weeks over on Half Dollar Make You Hollers. I was just donating. Sometimes it's not even close. Oh man, Ron Pierce, that sounds terrible. Thank you, Full of Grove. I've been doing it a few years, so it goes pretty quick. We're almost 4 years live streaming and probably 5.5 to 6 years of hunting halves. You're around 11 boxes. Getting 4 more Wednesday. Nice. So sounded like Ron broke a tooth from grinding it or something and had some issues when he got it pulled. So hopefully you heal up quick, Ron. That sounds terrible. I do 9 a week. Full of grow. I do 9 boxes a week. Every week, pretty much. Every now and then, last week I had 2 that didn't come in, but usually 9. 590s and 1540s, not bad. That isn't bad at all. I think I was a little over, between the live stream and personal hunts, I was a little over 400 for the year last year, but I probably hunted, I would say I probably averaged 7 boxes for 52 weeks, so a little over 1 a box. You won 2-3 shillings from RFT last night. Nice, Denmo. I watched the first box. Well, I rewound it. He must have updated the name of the stream or whatever, because it said Epic Box something, and I'm like, well, they were still live, but I'm like, I got to see what happened. So I rewound it, watched it, and then I fell asleep on the couch. It's always fun watching a box like that. It's wild. It is wild. I'm trying, Lori. I'm trying. We're down to 6 rolls. 6 rolls in the box. I got a feeling we're not going to see any enders in the leftover boxes. Just a feeling I got. We have not been seeing a lot of 90s enders lately. We were earlier, end of last year, but they have kind of things have kind of went awry to start the year out. There's a 1983. No dice. And nothing there. 5 to go. I get boxes from, I get 3 from Loomis, 2 from Brinks, 2 from Garda, and 2 from Titan. That is what I get for boxes every week. So it's kind of a mixed bag, but I do get double stack boxes from 3 of the 4 banks. Not always, but they could be. The only bank I get NF String and Sons from every week is my other bank. Not familiar with Garda. I've never heard of Titan until I started getting them. Garda is like the 3rd largest armored car service in the country. So they do deliver a lot of coin, but they're not as big as Loomis or Brinks. So they seem to be bigger in my area here. I don't know why that is, but Titan, from my understanding, is a smaller armored car service. So my CU bank just switched to them in October, I think. We had some big boxes from them in November. We had one with 60/40s in it. We had another one with like 30-some 40s. I had one with 23. And then we're all, I think 2 were the same week, but it was all in consecutive weeks. We hit a little hot spot with them. Loomis gives your banks NF String and Sons. I have a bank of last week that will sell me all bags off the coin machine going forward. I had one that was doing that, but I stopped in there a few weeks ago because I hadn't heard from them. And apparently they sent the bag back to back through the armored car service. So I left them my number again and said, I don't care what it is. I'll take whatever comes off the coin machine. Nickels, dimes, pennies, whatever. So hopefully they'll call me when they fill another one up. We'll see. Last roll, Lori. All yours are NF String and Sons. Brian's bank is Garda. The new credit union is Brinks. Let's see. I've got a couple NF String and Sons from Garda the last couple of weeks, but normally they're double stack boxes from Garda up here. The very first week I got coin from them, it was actually a Garda box. And that is the only one from them I've ever seen. I was excited when I first got it because I thought, you know, they're just going to be completely different. They're rolling their own. And then it's been pretty much double stack boxes from there on out. So, well, Lori, we got you the DDO. We got you 40%er. Over the years, the double stacks I get from Loomis Fuller Grow has been my best overall boxes, but they've been slow the last year. So usually, that was the hot bank for about 2.5 years. And they have kind of dried up here the last year, maybe year and a half. I still get silver from them every now and then, but not like I used to. I used to have silver in like every box, it seemed like. All right, 6 more NIFCs. That puts us at 36. Do have a couple of wheel spins, Lori, as well. So there's your 40. I'm going to put this DDO in a flip. So that is a 1977 D DDO. Do I not have a marker in here? There's one. 1974 D DDO. Right there. I'll go ahead and just put that 40 in the other side. So there's the finds. Let's do your wheel spins, Lori. I hope we do something better in the wheel spin department this time. Good luck. 2 wheel spins for you for the No Frills box, and here we go. Spin number 1. Oh, not a dime again. Come on. Another silver dime. Let's grab that real quick. All right, here we go. Next spin. Spin number 2. Come on, give us something better than a dime. Give us a 90. Well, I guess a quarter's better than nothing. Silver quarter for you, Lori, as well. It was kind of a rough hunt overall. I hope you enjoyed it. I thank you for supporting the channel, young lady. And I hope you continue to recover. We want to hear soon that you're back home is what I'm waiting to hear. So I'm sure you're excited to get back there as well. So thank you, Lori. I appreciate it. The best box ever was back in November, and we had 59 or 60 40%ers. That was the best box ever. I think we had one that was 30-some and one that was 23, I think, right around the same time. Second best box after that was 49, and that was about an equal mix of 90s and 40s. And that was back in 2021. So there it is, Lori. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, young lady. I appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and let's take a peek at the leftover boxes, see if we missed anything exciting. We're going to start it out with, let's see, MB2 we opened. We opened PB2. Let's try CU1. See, that one is open. This one was opened. Yeah, I think we opened this one as well and swapped out. Oh, no, we didn't. Let's start out with this MB box. We got one more MB box here. First one had a ton of new coins in it. I get lots of dud boxes, so definitely get plenty of those. Here is MB2. Let's see if the sister box was rough. Let's see if this one was any better. And it looks like a lot of new stuff again. Doesn't surprise me. The other one had a lot of new stuff in it as well. What is this down here? I don't think that's an ender. It looks odd, but I don't think it's going to be an ender. Alright, I don't see anything exciting in this. Let's go to one of the other boxes and see what we got in there. We'll try CU1. Got a CU1 and 2 WB boxes left as well. Here is CU1 NF String & Sons box. We hunted the sister box. Had a bunch of NIFCs. This one looks similar to that one. There's some new coin, there's some old coin. Yeah, we'll see. It looks huntable though. Alright, we'll see what happens with that one. I will hunt these leftover boxes this week. We got 2 WB boxes left as well. Here's WB1. These were packaged on February 3rd, 2025. So they're about a year old they've been sitting. So let's see. WB1. And I do not see anything silvery at all. It's like 2023s, the new ones. Alright, one more of these to open. And then we're going to jump into some auction stuff quick. Oh. WB3. Now this does have writing on it. For whatever reason, I always have good luck with boxes with writing on it. I don't know why. We're going to see if this one is the same. They taped this one up. They must have dropped it or something. Got a lot of tape on it. Maybe it was heavy. Also February 3rd, 2025. And definitely a lot more new coin in this one. I do not see anything looks silvery on the ends. Alright. That's going to do it. Alright, give me a second. We're going to wash my hands quick. And we're going to run a few auction items and then get into giveaways. And we have end of the month member stuff too as well. So hang tight. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go. Auction item time. We'll do about, like I said, 8 or 10 items. And then we're going to go ahead and jump into giveaways, and then we'll do our members drawings for the month. All right. All right, everybody, here we go. We're going to start it out tonight with a Merc dime, BU Merc dime. If anybody's looking for any for their book, we got that beauty right there. Going to be a 1941 filly. She is pretty nice. There is the reverse right there. Take a peek at the bands. That ones look good. The middle ones are not quite full, but it is a very, very nice looking Merc dime. We're going to go ahead and start that out if there is interest at $10. $10 start, BU Merc, 1941 filly. 1941 filly, BU Merc dime if you're interested. BU Merc dime, $10 start, 1941 filly. 1941 filly. Roy says he is in at 10. Roy is in at 10 on the dime. 1941 filly. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, at $10. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, at $10. $10 to Roy Hathaway. And we are now going once. Going once. Boy, I cannot type tonight. Oh, hang on. We're not going once. We have JC Likes Pam pops in at 11. JC is at 11. $11 to JC Likes Pam. Top bidder at 11. $11. JC Likes Pam, top bidder. JC Likes Pam, top bidder at $11. And we're now going once. Roy comes right back at $12. Roy back at $12. Top bidder. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, $12. On the 1941P BU Merc. Top bidder, Roy Hathaway at $12. $12 to Roy Hathaway. 12 to Roy. JC comes back at 13. 13, JC, the top bidder now. JC, top bidder at 13. JC, top bidder at 13. Yeah, Meld on it last week was, it was almost 12 bucks. It was insane. All right, going once to JC at 13. Going once to JC at 13. $13 to JC. JC, top bidder at 13. 13. Roy says he is out. We are now going twice. Going twice to JC at $13. Going twice to JC at $13. JC Likes Pam at $13. All right, last call on this item. Last call. JC Likes Pam, top bidder at 13. JC Likes Pam, top bidder at $13. Last call on this item. Beautiful 1941P Mercury dime. Last call. JC Likes Pam, top bidder 13. and sold to JC. Congratulations, JC. Thank you. $13 to JC Likes Pam. All right, next up, I don't know who is into beautiful graded war nickels, but I have one here that I am going to part with. I actually have a couple of these. One I think I'm going to move into my set, and the other one is going to be available tonight. So we have a beautiful 1943p war nickel. Look at that thing. She is a beaut, my friends. There is the reverse. This is a NGC graded Mint State 67. Mint State 67, 1943p. War nickel right there. She is beautiful. She is a beaut. I'm going to start this out, if there is interest, at $48. $48 start, 1943p. Mint State 67. $48 start if there is interest in a beautiful slabbed war nickel. I have a full set at MS66. I am going to swap one of these into my set at a MS67. Roy says he is in at 48. Roy is in at $48 on the 1943p war nickel. Mint State 67. You usually find these pretty easy at 66 if you look. I have seen very few at 67 personally. I currently have 3 of them right now. One is going to go into my set. The other one will probably show up in the auction down the road. So Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 48. He is going once. Going once to Roy at $48. Beautiful Mint State 67, 1948. Excuse me, 1943p. 1943p. I enjoyed, Sheriff Bucksteel, I put a full set of Mint State 67 ones together. And it was actually a lot of fun going to coin shows to do that. I really enjoyed it. It took a while. It took me longer than I thought. It took probably over a year, maybe a year and a half. And they're not that expensive. In Mint State 66, you can get a lot of these for 25 to 30 bucks. All slabbed and ready to go. It was an easy set to start with. Only 11 coins, so it was definitely fun. Roy Hathaway at 48. We are now going twice. Going twice to Roy at $48. $48 to Roy on the Mint State 67. Mint State 67. 1943p war nickel. There she is right there. 1943p. 1943p. Roy Hathaway, top bidder. Top bidder, Roy Hathaway. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Roy Hathaway, top bidder. Nope, they did not do an S for each year. There's only 11 dates total. So it's like I said, it's a fairly easy set. Last call. I got to duck out before I fall the chair. Good night, Eric. Take care, brother. All right, last call, and sold to Roy Hathaway at $48. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate it. Very nice. Thank you much. All right, Roy Hathaway, 1948. 1943. P, Mint State 67. Slab. Nickel. All right, there it is. Thank you very much, Roy. I appreciate it. It's a beautiful coin, for sure. Next up, we're going to have this is a clad quarter, but this is a reverse proof. Right there, it is a reverse proof. It is an S. It is a 2017 Frederick Douglass reverse proof. It is clad. We're going to start this off at $1. $1 start. 2017 Frederick Douglass reverse proof. $1 start. $1. $1 start on the 2017 Frederick Douglass reverse proof. $1 start on that one. Let me know. Let me know. And we will get rolling on that one if anybody's interested. I always think that one is Bob Ross. I do too. It actually really looks like it. So $1 start on that if there is interest. If not, that is also just fine. Let me know. We'll get rolling along here. All right, last call on this, and we'll move on to something else if there is no interest. Last call. All right, moving on. Oh, we got one. James Benson is in at 1. Scott Christensen at 2. Scott Christensen at 2. Sorry, I was distracted. Scott Christensen at 2. Top bidder on the reverse proof. And we are going once. Going once. Last roll of the nickels, and a buffalo pops up. Nice, Silver Diction. I've been jonesing to do some nickels lately. I just have not had the time. Not had the time. Now my help is good. All right. Going twice now. Scott Christensen. Scott Christensen, top bidder. We're now going twice to Scott Christensen at $2. $2 raise to Scott Christensen. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Oh, the camera's flickering. It does that when you get close up sometimes. I don't know why it is. It'll probably quit now that I backed it off. All right, last call. Scott Christensen, top bidder at 2. Last call. And sold to Scott Christensen, $2. Thank you, sir. Can't beat a coin for $2. There it is. All right, next up, if there is interest. I've never put one of these together to sell. I have a couple sets of my own, but I had some extra loose ones, so I put this together. I have a Balboa, a half Balboa, a quarter Balboa, and a 10th Balboa. These are all 90% silver. Right there, it is the full set of Balboas. This one here is really nice. The half. I wish I had some nicer ones to go with the rest of them. But I'm going to start this entire set out at melt. So these would melt same as a Morgan dollar. 90% silver. So I'm going to start the price out at melt. We're going to be at 109. 109 is melt on those 4 coins. It is a $1 coin, a $half coin, a quarter, and a dime. Anybody wants a set of Balboas, 109 melts. 109 melt on those if there is interest. 109 melt on a set of Balboas. Michael Spicer says he likes it at 109. 109. So meld on this is like 61. Silver Addiction's at 110. This is the same as a half, like 28 bucks, I think. This is the same as a quarter, 14 something, and this is about just under 6. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 10, taking out Michael Spicer, who was at 109. 109 to Michael Spicer. Silver Addiction at 110. Michael Spicer says, I'm coming back at you at 111. Michael Spicer comes right back at him at 111. All of them are 90% silver. Silver Addiction is at 112. Silver Addiction at 112 now. Michael Spicer says 120. Holy smokes, he means business. Michael Spicer jumps it right up to 120. He's serious. Silver Addiction says, I'm out. Michael Spicer, top bidder at 120. And we're going once on the set of Balboas. Set of Balboas, 120. Michael Spicer, top bidder. Michael Spicer, top bidder. You scared me off, he says. That $9 jump would have scared me too, Silver Addiction. I'd have been like, all right, he means business. I'm stepping aside. Going twice now to Michael Spicer. Going twice to Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer, top bidder on the Balboa set. Balboa set for Michael Spicer. All right, and we are now last call on this item. Silver, Michael Spicer, top bidder. Last call. He did a yep. Last call. Last call. Michael Spicer, 120. Last call. Last call. And sold to Michael Spicer at 120. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Nice looking Balboa set right there. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Congrats. All right, next up, I got a half-ounce Lego brick, my friends. Half-ounce Lego brick right there. She's a fatty. Half-ounce Lego brick silver. I'm going to start this out at $39. $39. Starting it at melt. $39. Half a Lego brick, half ounce of silver, 39 bucks. If there's interest, you're welcome, Michael Spicer. $39 on the half ounce Lego brick. Half ounce Lego brick. 39. 39. Silver Addiction says he likes it at $39. 39 on the Lego brick. Roy Hathaway says he's in at 40. I got a few more, but they're a little skinnier. Chris Helms. Roy Hathaway jumps in at $40. $40 to Roy Hathaway, now new top bidder. He jumps a buck over Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction comes back at 42. Silver Addiction comes back at 42. Roy is at 45. Roy Hathaway at 45. Silver Addiction says he is out. Roy is the top bidder at $45. $45 to Roy. We're now going once. Going once to Roy at 45. Going once to Roy at 45. 45 to Roy. And we're now going twice to Roy Hathaway at 45. Going twice to Roy Hathaway at 45. 45 to Roy Hathaway. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 45. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 45. On the half-inch Lego brick. Last call. Last call. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, $45. Last call. And sold to Roy Hathaway. Thank you very much, Roy. I appreciate it. All right, very nice. There it is right there. All right, next up, we are going to have us a Morgan Dollar. Morgan Dollar going to be up next. It's going to be a 1881 1881S. 1881S. We're probably going to be in a mint state. I'm going to say we're going to be a 62, 63. Got a little bit of chatter out front, a little bit on the cheek. Got good cartwheel on it still. The reverse is beautiful. Reverse is beautiful for sure. Unfortunately, a little chatter, like I said, on the front. And just a little on the cheek. Most of it's in the field, actually, right in front of the nose and the mouth. So 1881S. I'm calling it mint state 6263. Best guess. I'm starting it out at $80. That is right in the middle at wholesale between 62 and 63. I'm going to start it out at $80, right in the middle, wholesale price. $80, 1881S. 1881S. Silver Addiction is in at 80. Silver Addiction in at 80 on the Morgan. 1881S. Morgan Dollar. Mint state 62, 63. Roy comes in at 81. Roy comes in at 81. Silver Addiction got him by a buck, but Roy is the new top bidder at 81. Silver Addiction comes back at 82. Silver Addiction at 82. New top bidder. Silver Addiction at 82. 82 to Silver Addiction. And we're now going once. Going once. I just wanted to bid 81 on the 1881. Congrats, I'm out. That is funny stuff right there, Roy. Silver Addiction at 82. He is the top bidder. Silver Addiction at 82. I just wanted to bid 81 on the 81. All right, Silver Addiction, top bidder at 82. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 82. And we are now going twice to Silver Addiction at $82. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $82. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction, top bidder, $82. Last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction, top bidder, 82. Last call. And sold to Silver Addiction at $82. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it very much. All right, Silver Addiction. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right. There's that one. Next up, we're going to go with a Seated Liberty $50. Seated Liberty $50 up next. It's a lower grade one, but still pretty nice overall. It's going to be in G4-ish condition. So it is a lower condition seated, but it does have a decent amount of detail. Got a good solid date on it right there, 1858. Still got some stars. You can still see a little bit of the drapery. There is the O on the back. Does have a little ding right here. But I'm going to start this out at G4 wholesale if anybody's interested. Not much over what melt would be. I'm going to be at $40 to start it out. 40 bucks. Not much over melt on a $50 Seated Liberty style. $40 if there is interest. 40 bucks. 1858.0. 1858.0. $40. Seated Liberty half. Roy says he likes it at 40. Roy likes it at $40. $40 to Roy Hathaway. 1858.0. Seated Liberty $50. And we're going once to Roy now at 40. Going once to Roy at 40. $40 to Roy. 1858.0. Seated Liberty $50. And we are now going twice. Going twice at $40 down at the G4 wholesale price. 40 bucks if there is interest. Going twice to Roy Hathaway. Last call on this item. Last call. 1858.0. Seated Liberty $50. Seated Liberty $50. Last call. And sold to Roy Hathaway at 40. Thank you very much, Roy. I appreciate it. I think I heard somebody say that, but that is, I would love to find one of them. A Seated Liberty in a box would blow my mind. I probably would have fell out of the chair, Jolly Roger. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it would have happened. Thank you again, Roy. I appreciate it. I'm with you, Vincent. I'd have passed out for sure. I'd have been like, that's it. Done. All right, there it is. I got one more item we're going to do tonight. I don't know if anybody's going to be interested in these or not. I thought maybe somebody would be. So I figured I would save them and offer them up to somebody. I'm not into bills quite as much as some other people are. I got these in a collection I bought probably, boy, I don't know how many years, probably 2 years ago. I will find a sleeve to put these in, but I have 1974 series dollar bills. These are in sequence. I have 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, and 80. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. They're pretty much uncirculated. If there's any interest in them, I'm going to start them out at $12 if somebody wants them. I just hate to send them back, and I don't want to keep them. Whoa, Roy Hathaway throwing out the memberships again. 10 more of them. Inglorious Stacker, Fish and Gold, PNW, Daryl USA, freaking awesome. Rod, Vern's Rocks and Stuff, Pang Stockpiles, Darren Allen, Austin Wang Gaming, Flying Dutchman Coins. Well, there it is. Thank you, Roy. Very generous, brother. Appreciate it. Shell Bell comes in at 12. She says, I'd be interested at 12 bucks in those. So $12 current top bid. It is 6 1974 bills in consecutive order. $12. Top bidder is Shell Bell. Shell Bell top bidder at 12. Oh, I do have one of those I'll do. Sorry, Silver Addiction. I do have one of those I was going to do. I said that. Shell Bell top bidder at 12 on these 1974 consecutive series dollar bills. Dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills. All right, I guess not last call. Roy comes in at 15. We have a new bidder. Roy Hathaway is at 15 on the 1974 bills. Top bidder at 15 now to Roy Hathaway. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 15. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at $15. $15 to Roy Hathaway. Shell Bell comes back at 16. Roy says 20. We got a battle on our hands here. We have a battle. Shell Bell and Roy getting after it. Roy is at 20. $20 to Roy. And we're going once to Roy Hathaway on the 1974 dollar bills, y'all. No battle, Shell Bell says. Roy can have them. All right, Roy is the top bidder. Anybody else want to see Roy's collection? Of course, Aaron Foy. I want to see everybody's collection. All right, Roy Hathaway, top bidder. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Roy Hathaway at 20. Going twice to Roy Hathaway at $20. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, $20. Last call on this item, last call. Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 20 on the 6 1974 consecutive serial number dollar bills. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, $20, and sold it. My kids will be very happy when I croak, says Roy. Make sure they know what they got, Roy. Make sure they know what they have. All right, thank you, Roy. I appreciate it. I'm going to set these aside. I have some sleeves here. I need to find one. I'll get them put in one. I appreciate it. And Roy says, send them to Shell Bell. What a guy. There you go, Shell Bell. They're all yours, coming your way. Compliments of Roy. Look at that. What a guy that Roy is. Send to Shell Bell. Bam. We bammed it. Just like that. There it is. I'll get them in a sleeve, and I will get those sent out. Very generous of you, Roy, to do that. All right, next up, I have a foreign silver grab bag here. It's not all foreign silver. There's 2 ounces of silver in here, and I figured it at 72%. Some of it's 90, some of it's 92.5, some of it's 80, Some of it's 50. So I went with 2 ounces at 72% plus a half pound of foreign coins. And I'm going to start this out at $115. $115. That is a little bit over melt. You get the other foreign coins with it. So if you're interested, $115. It's 2 ounces of foreign silver figured at 72%. There could be more than that. There probably is more than that because most of it is 80 and 90. Some 92.5. So there it is. Foreign silver grab bag, $115. If there is interest in that right there. And I don't know, have you hunted any of these yet, Silver Addiction? You bought a few. I'm just curious your thoughts if you have. Chris Helms says, I got some Monopoly money. All right, Silver Addiction top bidder at $115. $115 to Silver Addiction. And we are going once. I want to say you said your son was going to hunt these, but I was just curious if you had any feedback on them. I have enough of these still to do, probably 8 more. Roy Hathaway Lynn said you can adopt us and we cook. There you go. $115 to Silver Addiction. The kid did. He loves the foreign coins. Good. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at $115. Foreign silver grab bag. 2 ounces of silver in there. And a half pound of foreign coins. So there it is right there. Last call on this item. Last call. Top bidder is Silver Addiction at $115. Silver Addiction top bidder at $115 on the foreign coins. Silver Addiction top bidder $115. Last call. He's big on the gear. That's good. Maybe I'm sure you learned something looking all these up. I know I do when I do it. So there's places in here I really didn't know where they were. So there's that. You're learning something for sure. All right, and sold to Silver Addiction at $115. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Tell them to check them out. I know there's plenty of silver in there. Right there is a little, I don't know what that, I thought it was Canadian. No, that's something that's England, I think. It's a shilling or something like that. There it is, Silver Addiction. There it is. Thank you very much. That will do it for the auction goodies tonight. We're going to go ahead and get into the giveaways coming up next. So here we go. We're going to have EOS 1, 2, and 3, as well as a Roy is the man gaw coming up as well. That one will be a secret till somebody wins it, and then you'll know what it is. Let me go ahead and get this set up. Give me just a second. If I can find it. Where is it? There it is. All right, EOS 1 is open. Jump on in. EOS 1 is now open. Jump on in. If you're a little early, you may have to do it again, but you'll get in. I had to take down my Walker magnet sign so I could get to my box of goodies. Look at that. Look at that handsome fella right there. Cheating on his Bama guys with Tennessee. Can you believe that? I'm telling you. What are we going to do with that guy? What are we going to do with him? I know, Shelby. I got two of them that sit here, right here, staring at me on my shelf. I see them every time I come in the room, and it makes me giggle. All right, just a second. I'm just about done, and we're going to draw a winner here. All right, let me jump over and do the EOS winner. We love them. We got 3 of them. There's one in all of our videos now in the background. That's the best. All right, here we go. Let's draw a winner for EOS 1. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Denmo. Denmo going to be the EOS #1 winner. Congratulations, Denmo. Here's what we have available still. Just a second here, and I'll get back over there. All right, Denmo, we have envelope 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Which one do you like? Which one do you like? Number 1, he says. All right, number 1's probably a good one. We'll see. Well, it might not be as good as the others, but it is silver, my friend. It is going to be a 1944 Philadelphia War Nickel coming your way right there. Congratulations. Very nice. EOS 2 is open and ready to roll if you want to get in on that one. EOS number 2. EOS 2 up next. EOS number 2. EOS 2 up next. All right, currently have 54 entries, 75 people watching. Got a few more seconds to get in. A few more seconds. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. EOS 2 winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. John Camper. John Camper with the win. Congratulations, John. EOS 2 winner, John Camper. John Christian, Scott Christensen, welcome to the HSWO members. Thank you, Scott. Glad to have you. And John Camper with the win. Very nice. Congratulations, John Camper. All right, let's find John a goodie here. All right, John, we have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. He says number 7. He's on it. There is number 7 right there. What do we got? Ooh, we got a nice silvery quarter for you right there. It is going to be a 1945 out of Philly. 1945 silver quarter for John Camper. And there it is right there. EOS 3. EOS 3 up next. EOS 3, welcome, John Camper. EOS number 3 up next. Get on in. EOS number 3. Then we do have the Roy is the Man Gaw after that coming up. And then we're going to do members giveaways for last month. Members giveaways for January coming up. So our January members will be on the list. All right, 52 entries. 52 entries. We have 74 watching. You got about another 10 seconds to get in if you have not. Got about 10 seconds. And then we will draw a winner. I noticed that I think on somebody else's stream this week, Shelba. I think it's been recently. I don't know. It was weird. I noticed it, I think, Tuesday or Wednesday, the only night I was on Half Dollar Make You Holler stream this week. I was like, well, that was weird, but I think it's recently. All right, here we go. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Jeff Provost, EOS 3 winner. Congratulations, Jeff Provost. We have envelope number 3, 6, 8, 9, and 10. 3, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Number 6, he says. All right, here is number 6. What do we got in 6? Ooh, it's the coin collector pack again. We have another 1930 Philadelphia Buffalo nickel. We have a 1900 V nickel. And we have a 1943 Denver silver dime. Congratulations, Jeff Provost. Very nice. There it is right there. All right, there it is. Roy is the man. Gaw! Explanation point. There it is right there. Roy is the man. Explanation point. If you want in on the next one, Roy is the man. Explanation point. Thank you again to Roy for supplying an extra giveaway tonight. Appreciate it. Very generous man that he is. Roy Hathaway. He is on it. Got us a nice giveaway for tonight. Somebody's going to be very happy with it, I think. Good luck to you, Roy. Or good luck to everybody else. Thank you, Roy, is what I'm trying to say. So here we go. Currently have 78 people watching, and we have just 54 entries. 24 people are not in yet. Now we're at 56. Roy is the man. Explanation point. If you want your shot to win, 58 entries now. You got about another 10 seconds. You better get in. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. NC Prospectors. Boy, you are going to be a happy man, I think, NC. All right, NC Prospectors gets it done with the Roy is the man Gaw. Do you want to see what you won, NC, or do you want it to be a surprise? Your choice. You let me know. Do you want to see it, or do you like surprises? Your choice. We'll see if he wants to see it, or am I going to just send it? He says, show me. All right, here it is. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? There it is right there. Roy is the man. That's it. You've seen it. We're all done. That's as far as we can go. She is a beaut, Clark. Come on, camera. You're just not cooperating with me here. There it is. There's the reverse. There is the obverse. It is a Benji out of my 1958 uncirculated roll. Right there. Thank you, Roy. And congratulations, NC. Beautiful 1958 uncirculated Benji right there. I bought a whole roll of these. I got about half of it left. And there it is right there. It is a 58D. Congratulations. She's shiny. She is very shiny. They were 28 each, Roy. 28 each. I got one set aside for you. Yours is a 56. This one was a 58. So I got a 56 in your envelope for you. So that's what you will have coming your way. So very nice. All right, we need to get into the You're Welcome, NC. We need to get into members giveaways for last month. I have last month's members all lined up in some races already. So we're going to go ahead and get into those. It is going to be a 40%er. This is going to be the HSWO members for last month. HSWO members. We're going to run it for 1 minute. We're doing one shuffle. We're running 2 races. I do a race for every 25 members. We're at 39, so we're doing 2 races. It's going to be a 40%er for the winner of each race. So there it is. Here we go. 1 minute on the clock. Super full screen. Let's shuffle it up one time. Good luck. 40%er to the winner. Here we go. $45 seconds left. Mark Smithen up there. Gilbert Gann, Shell Bell, John Bryan, Ian R. Chicken Man Dan hanging out around the front as well. Here comes Mrs. Aaron Zeller trying to get in on the action. And 30 seconds to go now. 30 seconds. Who is it going to be? Chris Helms up there. Netfiend up there. William E. Sean Leslie. Patrick Bushman. Here we go. 40%er for somebody. Chris Helms leading the way. Little Penny Coins moving into second. Here comes somebody flying in from the back. Mark Smithson. Is it going to be Mr. Smithson? I think it is. Mark Smithson will be the first winner. Congratulations, Mark. Mark Smithson for a 40%er. Remember, if you win, you do have 7 days to claim it. So we are going to remove Mark. And we are going to race it again. Here's another shuffle. Good luck. The next winner, this is the last race for this. Next winner also gets a 40%er. Here we go. Good luck. Who is it going to be? PTF stacking up there. Dad Spare Change moving up. Patrick Bushman getting on the action. We're under 30 seconds already. GA Silverhunter moving up. There's JCS 56. Can he get it done? Foster's Finds up there. James Benson. Helen Mouse. Who is it going to be? 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. James Benson leading. Here comes Eric A. John Bryan making a run for it. And John Bryan is going to be the winner. Congratulations, John Bryan, also for a 40%er. Very nice. John Bryan. 40%. That is from 2/7/26. All right, next up we are going to the HSWO club members. Well, give me just a second to switch over to the other race. We have 34 in this one as well. It's a Jeep guy. I've seen enough rubber ducks today. Oh boy. All right, so this one is going to be for a silver quarter. Silver quarter HSWO club members. We are going to be 1 minute on the clock again. We are doing one shuffle. We're running 2 races this time as well. There's our shuffle. Here we go. Silver quarter to the winner. All right, Lynn T is up there. Chip Warner, Namaste up towards the front. Doug Wagner in there. Michael Erickson up towards the front as well. Here comes Union Deposit Treasures making a run for the front. He is there. Doug Wagner in the lead though. And 20 seconds to go. Here comes Nick Allman moving up there. Mike Kearney. We got some newer members from last month that got in on this. So 10 seconds to go here. 10 seconds. Who do we have? Savvy Stacker coining around, moving up there. Coining around. Looks like he may get it done. And he does. Coining around. Silver quarter. All right, there it is. We're going to do one more race for a silver quarter again. Here we go. Good luck. We're going to remove coining around and race it again. One shuffle. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. And we're off. Last race for the club members. Hartford Junction out there to the early lead. Union Deposit Treasures second. Now Kirby up there. Kirby in the lead. Here comes Chip Warner moving up. Coin Silver is up there. Who is going to make it? Here comes Lori getting in on the action as well. Lori Camarista up there. Here comes Doug Wagner. Nobody can hold on though. Everybody keeps getting shuffled out of first. 20 seconds to go. Lori up there, Union Deposit Treasures, Fat Baxter, Scott H., and John Jacobs. Jesse Kruckenberg to the lead. Jesse Kruckenberg out front. 5 seconds to go. Who is it going to be? Somebody's flying in for the back. Harley Babe. Harley Babe is going to be the winner. 2/7/26. Harley Babe. For a silver quarter. All right, there it is. Next up, we are going to the HSWO crew members. HSWO crew members. I used to do a silver quarter for this. I am going, or a silver half, a 90%er. We're going to go to a silver quarter in this one. So that will be the next race. Give me a second here to switch this up again. Got to get to the next one. Silver quarter again for this one as well. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. Back to the computer screen. We have 3 racers in this one. 1 minute on the clock and set. Silver quarter for the winner. Super full screen here. Good luck, everybody. Robert Ortega, Michael Spicer, and Silver Diction in the race. Here we go. Robert Ortega with the early lead. Michael Spicer second. Silver Addiction third. Long ways to go yet, though. Long ways. Michael Spicer taking the lead. 30 seconds to go. He is pulling away. See if somebody can reel him back in here. 20 seconds to go. Michael Spicer starting to fall back. Robert Ortega heading towards the lead. He's got it, but here comes Michael Spicer bouncing back. 8 seconds to go. Oh my gosh, look at him fly. And it looks like Silver Addiction this month is going to take the silver corner. Congratulations. Silver Addiction with the win. Very nice. All right, congratulations, Silver Addiction. All right, final one is going to be Roy Hathaway. He is our only VIP member, so Roy is going to get I used to do 240s for this. I'm going to do a silver quarter for this one also, Roy. So Roy is the only VIP member. He will get a silver quarter by default. And there it is right there. Congratulations. Thank you guys again for being members. I'm trying to make sure I do more members videos and definitely do these at the end of the month. So I appreciate it. Everybody that is a member, thank you Roy and others who have gave the free memberships. I appreciate that as well. It all helps out the channel for sure. So thank you guys a bunch for that. So I appreciate you guys hanging out again tonight. We found a little bit of silver. It wasn't a lot. It was a little, but it was better than nothing. So I appreciate it. I hope everybody has a fantastic Sunday and a great week next week. Look forward to seeing you guys again next Saturday. Take care, everybody, and we will see you on the next one. Good night.